Ah. Whew. All right. Kind of tired. Where is my music? What do I want to listen to today? Let's start kind of funky. Whew. Okay. Try and wake up here. Took a nap. That was the biggest mistake of my life. It's like the first nap I've had in years. And it didn't really make me feel more awake. So I've got coffee. Because that typically does it. I think today is Tate. Rolling the dice, let's see. Oh, it is. Nice. Oh. Hopefully this speeds up getting to level 16. Because killing char bosses over and over might get kind of old. These are complementary colors. Boom. There you go, blue and orange. Art class for today, kids. Alright. Oh yeah, I have 66 char bags and I don't know what to do with them. My pig looks so big now. Do they get bigger when they level up? Or they get like an attribute? Whatever you call it. Whew. I'm kind of here, I don't know. Whew. I really want this coffee, but I also want to have taste buds for the rest of the week, so I guess I'll wait. Also, I don't really know the route you're supposed to take with the Footman Tate quest. I just know that you get the extra spawns. They're supposed to be pretty quick. They give you XP. You kill those, map out, start over. And it's supposed to be pretty efficient in the early levels. Or mid levels, I guess is what I'm at this point. What is that sound? About to like soundproof my apartment. My apartment's made of like paper and windows, I swear. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what's causing my mouse to absolutely wig out. I wonder if I need to like play on full screen? What the fuck is that sound? Can't tell if the neighbors are moving or there's like domestic violence going on. Because it's loud as shit. Oh, sick. Got the assist. Oh. Just gonna play around the world with this guy. Man, I'd say you were a friend, but you kept hitting me, so. Okay, those are O cards. Those are O-carts. There's some char. Busta. On his broke ass, same. Double fire color. Spooky. Can I like obstruct some of this maybe by standing like here? We got double firestorm out on the pig. Seems a bit extreme. Oh. Dang, this thing's like almost dead. Get him, Chops. What is this? Those are cards too. These are patrols. Guess we can still just do the normal mobs. Actually, hold on. I think there's some that spawn over here. Yeah. Are they always in groups of two? Because if they are, that's kind of nice. Because even when it's like double stalker or double Ellie, it seems more doable. But I guess we'll see how doable it is whenever I get to 14 and they level up. So can't remember what they level up to though. They're 8 right now. I think they go to 10 or something. Maybe 11. But hopefully I get significantly more experience than I'm getting now, because 16 is kind of rough. But it is better than nothing. Barely. On these I feel like the fire callers are actually worth targeting first instead of the stalkers. Hold on, this water needs to get to, or coffee needs to get to a point where I can drink it. What's up, Mr. Rage? Yeah, I just gave up Char Annihilation. I think that's one I had. Every time I found those groups too, they were like, it was like they would put 2 groups right next to each other also, and that was kind of spooky. Because sometimes they just wandered into me when I'm like fucking off or talking to people. But yeah, when it's like fire caller, stalker, or whatever, it's kind of rough, isn't it? Even this is really rough. Throw another one in the mix. It's a bit sketchy. Is there some out in this field too? With the champion? What class are you playing? Because I felt like the champions weren't that bad. Oh, you're a warrior too? Oh wait, here's some. The only thing that's annoying about the champions were like the heal sig, but usually just hammer bashed it or whatever, and then it worked out. Yeah, it's weird. It's like the hunters were the ones that always gave me the most trouble, like when I first got out in the Northlands. But these ones, for some reason, I don't feel like they do as much damage as even the typical normal spawn. You know what I'm saying? I think it's because they have dual shot, and it's like not nearly as bad as precision shot for some reason. Maybe it's just the armor pen that hurts. Not sure. But yeah, anything that has flare on its bar fucking terrifies me. Want to talk? Literally, that's like, it has to be the strongest fucking skill in pre, man. So spooky. Yeah, at least like dual shot has a cooldown and it does like 33% less damage or something on each hit, or 25. The flare just mashes you for 22, so you can't touch frenzy. It doesn't have a cooldown. It's pretty spooky. I think I like this quest a lot more than I like the the Vanguard Annihilation one. I don't want to accidentally complete it though. I don't know where Footman Tate is actually like just chilling and if it will, like, if just getting to him ends this quest, or if I have to like pull him back like you do with Across the Wall. I'm not sure. I probably should wiki it at some point here, just to make sure I don't ruin it. Probably still do the bosses too. Man, these groups of 4 right here still absolutely murk me. Especially when it's like this setup, Double Hunter, Ashen, and Shaman. I have like a little bit of burst damage. I got Market Pains. The pet's always like a little mini nuke. And you got Dual Ranger doing like the maximum amount of damage possible. Super spooky. Kind of just sit here and cycle through using Troll and Heal Sig until you get a point where you can just bleed them out. Never related to a Linkin Park song so much than when he says bleed it out, because this is what you do. Ouch. And I don't even like really get that much XP from these groups anymore. Kind of sucks. But I guess I'm still getting decent XP from the bosses, but the thing is you spend so much time killing all these patrol mobs and shit to get to the bosses. It's kind of a hassle. Might not be worth the time to do this. Especially since I've got 1.5 million char bags now. Got what I came for. Okay. What level are you? You went ahead and like turned in the second profession for Ranger? 15? Yeah, it's like a level early, I guess, but I turned in Bandit Raid early so I could get the tall shield. Because like I was getting absolutely fucking murked at level 7 in here. I kind of relate to that. Yeah, I'm not using the bonus weapons, so I don't really have an incentive to do that, but I imagine you're doing a lot more damage than I am if you've got a max damage weapon and you can actually spec into marksmanship. +8 versus chart. God damn, what a shield, man. I've gotten a few purples in here, but like I haven't got anything that's been worth keeping or better than Renblade or this shield, really. One of the guys who's usually in here hanging out and talking, Bravo, he's been pretty lucky with like his warrior. He just started a warrior Iron Man. He's gotten a bunch of purple drops, like a sword, a shield that has like minus whatever, like while hexed, and hammer even, I don't know. But me and Renblade for life, apparently. What's up, Hendrik? Yep, Dream's still going. It's kind of grindy right now. It felt like all the earlier levels that you watched were the sketchiest part of this whole thing. Dang, so you've gotten a salvage kit, or did you buy one? I keep hoping that I'll get a little salvage kit drop, but I've got a ton of survivor runes that I've ID'd off of like char drops, but no kit to use them on. Dang, 2 kids? Yo, thanks for the follow, Kung. 2 brawlers, miners. Dang, you got a miner sword too? That's really fucking good. Sounds like you had some really good luck on your account so far. But do you have 4 char bags? That's the real question. Okay, this is all just like Ash and Claw chaos nonsense. Should be able to just beat him down. I'm gonna top off really quick so I don't have to sit here and worry about degenning out. Did you get those as actual drops? Like, how many kills did it take to get each one? Because, like, I'm trying to figure out how rare it actually is. Like, I mean, it's not a super big deal if I don't get them here, but it would be nice. No, for sure, because you said you killed like, or you did like 80 char runs, you got like a bag and no kits or something like that. Like, yeah, you had really shit luck, Hendrik. It's kind of rough. When you told me that, I was so afraid. I was like literally gonna get to LDOA and just not have a bag. Yeah, I don't know what to do with them. Do I just like toss them? Give them away? Like, what the fuck? What do you do with them? You can't sell them. You don't need them for anything else, I don't think, right? So what do I do with them? It's kind of taking up inventory space. I guess I could just give them away. I don't know if I'll do another pre-character though. Maybe, I don't know. I guess I could give it to like an account, or I could give it to like my other account or something. Because yeah, I mean it works outside of pre too, right? So. I think on my other account, like every one of my character slots is pretty full though, but I don't know. Might just give them to someone here before I leave, or if I see someone buying one, I can just throw it at them. Oh, welcome back, Ari. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Just pulled like everybody and their mom. Farm and Vanguard quest. I got Footman Tate today, so I'll probably do Tate to 16, and then I'll turn in all the quests, and then keep doing Tate, I guess, until Hamnet comes up, and then I'll probably grab Hamnet and try to just like do 17 to 20 as quickly as possible. It'll be kind of boring, be kind of grindy, but I'll be I think I'll be pretty happy to get out of here. Get it done. I kind of don't really have a reason to stay fighting the char at this moment. Man, you get purples for days on caster weapons though, I'll tell you that. Is this coffee cooled down yet? Good Lord. Whew, not really. I don't know how people just like brew up fresh coffee and slam that shit in their mouth. Maybe I'm just a big weenie, I don't know. Or maybe they have a big weenie. Bow grip of fortitude. He already died 3 times. Wait, doing what? Just this, or we were talking about the Vanguard quest, so I didn't know if it was like something specifically. Whoa, don't flare me, buddy. Thought we were friends. Oh, wish I don't get caught on that shit. Wish I don't aggro that group up there, too. I wish I could just completely disrespect this boss right here at this point in the game, but I really still can't. Feels bad. Get him, Chops. Aw. Get him, Chops. Just one good auto in there. Whoa, attack him. Oh, okay, he died. It's fine. Oh yeah, you have the Mesmer, don't you? In factions. Also, is there more, like more of these higher level char for Footman Tate over here? I probably should look up like a, what do you call it? A YouTube video or something to see if there's like some optimal path to get through this shit. Wait, is that Footman Tate? Oh, it is. So as long as I ignore him, I'm good. Huh. I'm gonna buy a new mouse or something. This one's, I think it's on its way out. Alright. Well, I don't see anything else there, so. Oh, give me that coffee. You're not gonna, so I guess you're not starting over the character or anything, are you? Just gonna keep going for LDOA? Hatchery. That hatchery sounds like eggs, which sounds like it's the one with the, where you like escort the turtles, right? Does this give dust? I don't remember. No. Every time I can't remember what it salvages into, 99% of the time it turns out to be granite. Okay. Let me see here. Just gonna see if anybody needed a bag. Man, I hated that turtle mission. There's that one, the turtle one and the Juggernaut one are really annoying. Like any of the escort ones, to be honest, because you're kind of just like relying on the intelligence of the NPC to not make your life a living hell. Oh, you got panic captured? That's really good though. Dang, gotta run it back. Yeah, it's, I mean, you could do it again and just be like extra careful or something, or like get an extra level before you go Northlands. Like I said, I died like, this is what, character 5 or something? I died like 4 times out here just like trying new shit, so. Granted, like 2 of them were really dumb deaths, but still. Also, how do you get hair out of a mouse? Hold, please. I got it out of my mouse. There's like some massive hair in there that was just like folded 8 different directions. I think it was fucking with my sensor. Yeah, you can still get Survivor if you die, but I think he wanted to just basically get LDOA, like 0 death. Or have Survivor and pre, because then you then basically, if you die, you gotta like get LDOA and then just keep farming for XP. Which would be kind of annoying but doable, I guess. If that's your goal, you know. What's the other Mesmer elite that everyone always uses? Is it it's the AoE one, right? Is it Ineptitude? I can't remember. Oh, Energy Surge too. Energy Surge is AoE, right? It's like the AoE version of Energy Burn or whatever. People used to use it in GVG, I think, like when you weren't playing Power Block, but... Hello? Can I not hit this guy from there? I think that was like more spike oriented. I didn't know if it was AoE or not back then though. Or if that's like a recent thing. Die please! I don't need to heal. Okay, actually let's keep running this way. So there's some chart over here. Dang, this is a banger right here. Throw back to like middle school dances or something, I don't know. Okay, Pig, you're gonna go get on the Stalker. I don't want to deal with your shit right now. Has E-Surge always been AoE though? Like I swear it was, at some point it was just like single target. Or is it just the energy burn that's single target, I guess? And then the damage is AoE? I swear it might have been different like years ago, but fuck if I know, man. Wait, why am I hitting this thing? Give me the flare action. Oh, okay. He died quicker than I thought he was going to. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I used to be an absolute fucking nerd for this game, man. I could tell you like what any skill did, like any profession, any class at any point. And now it's just like all that has left my brain. And now it's just kind of like glimpses and hints and reminders of kind of what the game used to be. But also kind of makes it more fun to come back, rediscover. Hey, you wanna come up here for a second, buddy? You stay on him. Wait, no, and then I want to be on him. Oh, I just love flare. God, it hurts so bad. I wish I got a sweet Axum pre. Would have been fun. Oh shit, these are more char. I thought these were O-carts. I'm just like fucking off running into these things. My god. Yeah, I don't really want none, Mr. Whatever you are, Champion, Axe Fiend. I just want to kill this guy. God, hit the pig! This fucking hurts. That's why we don't run in first. Okay, we're good. Hey, Bravo, what's up, man? Kind of just got Footman Tate today, so I don't know if you need to pick that one up or if you're sticking with the Hamnet one or not. But today's a pretty good Vanguard quest for XP. It just like spawns extra enemies along the path on char farming, so. Jesus, dude. Also, Rage, this is the guy I was saying that has had pretty good luck on his account too, Bravo. And Bravo, this guy's gotten like 2 kits, fucking like some +8 versus char shield and like all sorts of nonsense. It's fucking living the dream. Thought you were lucky. You're on Hamnet? Whew. God bless your soul. Means you'll probably get to LDOA before I do, though, honestly. Oh, holy shit, you're almost 19? You've been grinding. I guess you probably played yesterday, though. I was super busy. Sounds like the dream. I was like, every day I just log on. You're like, yeah, I'm like about this level, and I'm like, oh, me too. And then miss one day, come back, you're 6 levels higher than me or whatever. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I should res the pet. Yeah, I guess I fucked up by getting rid of that quest, because apparently it could go pretty quick. Have you, which, I ask like everybody who does this shit, because it seems rough, but are you killing like just the first 2 guys and zoning out? Or are you doing like 4? God. Yeah. Probably easier just to do the first 2. Because whenever the like 10, 15 runs I did of it or whatever, the second set of enemies spawn like kind of far out, to be honest. It doesn't seem like it's worth it to spend the time running, you know? But that also just makes it even more repetitive. Fuck. Yeah, I finished Witcher, so I can't just watch that or something. Plus I've been kind of just like trying to do, well, so far on this character I've done every single thing like on stream, so I don't know how that would work. I just put like a, what do you call it, screen in screen, and we just watch something together. I don't know. Oh, did I misspell it? Man, fuck off, LA. Or I'll edit it. It's like, it's kind of like T-Pain, but it's Footman. Footman Tate as T-Pain. Don't hate, man. He's just out here trying to make a name. How's it going, man? I don't know why I frenzied right there. The first thing he did was Wild Blood. This one's... Wait. Oh, these are char too. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, wait, you didn't turn in all the quests to get to 17? Just not all of them? Or just enough to get to 17? You just like didn't need all of it or something? Oh. That's, yeah, you're supposed to I think you're supposed to just keep the quest completed, right? So you can just turn it in, but live and learn, right? What am I doing? Is there... Okay, there's more char over here. Did I pop this? I did. And yeah, if you turn in a Vanguard quest like that you already had, then you can, I believe you can just grab the quest that's for today, like the current ones. So if you had like 2.5k left, you know, you could just finish up the one you're on, turn it in, do the one for today, turn it in, and then you're pretty much done, right? So Yeah, I'm still not sure if I want to go Ranger. I don't really feel like Iron Man Warrior uses any secondary profession skills outside of pre anyway, right? Like, unless you're trying to do something weird. But what a BS mission. Are you talking about Footman Tate? Oh shit, I'm not paying attention again. Hold on, let me grab these guys. After you turned in all your quests? Damn, you still ran another 50 out of it? I wouldn't have done it, fuck that. Well, I probably would, but still. And since I turned in the quest for Bandit Raid, I'm more than likely not going to have like the full 16 to 17 either, so I'm gonna have to grind something a little bit after, but that's fine, I guess. I got a lot of use out of this shield, so considering I never got a shield drop that was like bonus armor against Char or anything, so. Grabbing Monk might not be a bad idea either. Just for like shielding hands or something. Like, if I'm going 0 death, I kind of want to have shielding hands. Is that weird? I could just like prop my fucking self so I don't, like when I run in, I don't die like to my, I don't know, my henchman having a aneurysm and not healing me, but. Yeah, I think once I hit 16, I'm just gonna like run around and finish up. I'll turn in all the quests that I've completed, you know? The objectives for, and then I'll probably just go finish up all the quests I can. That way it's less like grindy, I don't know. It'd be nice just to break it up a bit at that point. So that's probably what I'll do, personally. Yeah, I probably should have held on to Hamnet until like a time like this, but alas I didn't, so I think it's like another 4 or 5 days before it's back though, so depending on like how much free time I get, it might be back up at like 17 for me, and then I can just switch back over to it and grind it out. Yeah, but I mean, you did it like 90% right. If you would have like went and done all the quests, like I remember the first time I did a pre-character or whatever, I went for LDOA, I didn't really know what to do after they changed death leveling, so I just went and did all the quests first, and I was like, cool, I'm like level 8, and I was like, man, now how do I get XP? So, started that character over because it was about to be a long, hard journey ahead of me if I continued on. I think like turning in just one quest or whatever is not that bad. Especially if it's a useful one. Oh shit, I mean to grab the fire guy. Chill, buddy. Go back. Okay, thanks. And oh fuck. Alright. And give me the char bag or kit, not bag. If you gave me another bag, I'd be kind of mad because I fucking asked for it. Okay, get in there, piggy. This guy's still kind of hard to kill. Not hard, but tedious. Man, no kits yet, LA. No kits yet. Kind of just want to get one just to like feel like I got him, you know? Just be like, yeah, I got a kit, cool. Good enough. I don't know why I always naturally like move to this side. Kind of worth it just to res the pit so he'll stop the pig, not the pit. Just so he'll stop and cast that spell and I can kind of hit on him for a second. Tell him how attractive he is. I hate that, like, he has the sickest arch on that. Wait, he dropped something? Oh. Dude, he dropped like 3 things. I just didn't see it. That was so weird. Alright, where am I at? Anything? Is there even any point to look at these things? Because I'm not going to use them. You know? Is this unidentified? 21 health. I've gotten like a health mod for every weapon besides sword, I feel like. Or axe or something. Okay. Oh, I should have been letting that guy come back up. Alright. Wait. No, I already came over here and killed these, right? Oh, I don't know. I don't really know what... Like, if there's a ton more mobs over here for Footman Tate. Because if there is, then I might just start doing this more like completionist-ish, if you know. Get the extra mob kills while I'm out here. Ow! Hit the pig, man. Okay, hurts. Yeah, these things definitely hit way harder than the ones that spawn in from the quest. Oh, there's also another group over there. Holy shit. Helps if you have eyeballs, you know? Monka S. Oh. It's like, don't worry, buddy, I'm coming. Ouch. Oh, the pig has Mark of Pain. Fuck off. It just feels like it takes so long to kill these smaller groups that, I don't know, maybe it's not worth it. But they actually give me like the same XP as these char that spawn in for the Footman Tate quest, I feel like. Even though those are higher level, they still give me like 16 XP. I don't get it. Maybe 13 to 14 is just kind of like one of those levels where it's a little grindier since the enemies haven't leveled up yet, but you're at like the highest level that you can be at with the enemies at that lower level. If that makes sense. Feels kind of rough right now. Not rough, just like long. But I'm almost there. Almost 14. Hunter, Chaot, Axe Fiend. Ah, that's terrifying. Yeah, I feel like how that whole setup works, you know, is pretty similar to like the 13 to 14 grind, you know? It's like for some reason the way it works out, since there's like scaling enemies, you're at like your max level that you can be at before the enemies level up, so then you're just getting like super minimal XP. Can I obstruct over here? Because I'm gonna need it. Can't fucking obstruct enough, apparently. Hello? That's cheating. Alright, I'm over it. I'm gonna do another run. I don't want to stick around for when that pig dies. I'm gonna just get railed in the corner. I feel like the winter is just starting. Like it just started getting cold. Like my lips starting to get chapped and stuff. Really frustrating. Almost 14. And then let me wiki this really quick. When I hit 14, oh, I guess it helps if you go to the quest, not the NPC. When I hit 14, okay, the char level up to 11. Yeah, and they're at 8 now, so that should give me way more XP than I'm getting off these mobs. I wonder how much harder it will be though, especially when it's like, well, it only spawns 2 at a time, right? So it should be manageable regardless, but 2 of the fire guys is kind of tough. It's got flare spam, double AoE dropping on you. I feel like the Scooby-Doo strategy works the best on those groups. You just split up the party. What do I want? I want to switch up the music here. I think I'm gonna grab something off YouTube. Spotify probably won't have it. Let's grab
I had
this.
a dream I ran.
Whoa, that's loud.
And I was on every radio station.
Sorry, friends.
107.9 is 97.5 again.
Okay, I think that's normal. I'm not sure though.
All
Alright.
right.
What campaign would I recommend if you're trying to get your friend to play for the first time? Part of me wants to say Prophecies because you get pre and it's kind of like a starter, like tutorial area. You know what I mean? Kind of gives them the idea of like how to play the game. But the other part of me is kind of thinking maybe Nightfall because you get the heroes earlier on and it would make the game less tedious and it might be more fun for them too, being able to use their own heroes and be able to make builds on their heroes too, instead of just having to lean on henchmen, you know? So probably Nightfall actually. I would probably say Nightfall. It you know, at least from a solo player point of view, like if they're not going to be playing with other people, then probably Nightfall. It's going to be the most engaging, I think, as far as heroes and builds and stuff. But that could also go the other direction. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. That could kind of like backfire too, because if they just want something really simplistic, then they might feel overwhelmed by that. I mean, if y'all are playing together, I think he'll have fun no matter what, because you'll be able to like get on Discord and chat or whatever, you know, talk shit. But trying to think. But it's kind of still the same problem if you go like Prophecies, because you'll both be re-rolling, so you won't have any heroes, I guess. But if he's, I don't know, I guess you kind of just have to feel out the friend. Like, if you think they'll have fun like theory crafting and making team builds and stuff, then like the heroes are really going to be kind of like they're going to sway my vote towards Nightfall pretty hard. I feel like Prophecies is like OG though, so could always do that too. And I feel like if he's kind of into environments and things like that, it's more dynamic in Prophecies, right? Because you go from like wastelands into like snowy mountains into like the jungle to the desert to like a burning island, you know? So like it might be cooler like just being able to change the environment more often, whereas like Nightfall, you're kind of in the same looking area throughout the entire game, or at least until very end game, right, where it gets all like demony. I don't know, my first playthrough was Prophecies, right, so I liked it a good bit. Why not just play through them in order, I guess, you know? And if you're gonna reroll 2 Zotus, that could be kind of fun for you also, because then you won't have the heroes and stuff, and it'll be basically an Iron Man challenge, right? You get to experience what the game was like when it came out, and you'd have a friend to do it with, so that'd be cool. If it's me, I'd probably do Prophecies. Until 10 minutes from now where I change my answer, so. God, man, these flares. Chops, get them. Hurry up. Please don't aggro these guys. Hello? Hello? Okay. I like how I backed up and just like didn't control the pig. He would have just pulled him anyway. Don't mind me. Dang, Footman Tate in the middle of all that shit. I almost don't like having a thermos for coffee, because then it just stays hot so long and I can't fucking drink it. What? Okay. Alright, yeah, it is. I don't remember. I swear there used to be a way you could do it on your own, but you could always do it with another player, because you just need the bear to be attacking someone else, and that way whenever it goes to use Break Charm or whatever, or when they're taming it and they're using Break Charm, then it's out of range. Holy shit, my pig ran all the way in there. Okay. That's what we get for talking and playing the game. Mercy. Yeah, you can still do it though. What the fuck, dude? These guys came so far. I used to think the bears were so cool. Even though they're like literally the worst ones. Man, speaking of bears, y'all remember when like Eye of the North came out and Urson Way was a thing? That shit was crazy. You just had like 10 warriors or something, like, well, not 10, but in being dramatic, but like a full party of warriors basically, just like with the Urson blessing thing, and you just like ran through spamming every skill on recharge. You just like, you could like clear Underworld and everything, or not Underworld, Foul, maybe Underworld, I don't remember. I remember doing Foul. The shit was insane. And you didn't even have to have like max title to do it. It was like, as long as you're like 7 or 8, it was good enough. Shit was so OP. Ooh. Oh, take me home. It was fun. It was way too busted though. But sometimes, you know, sometimes you just need to play some shit that's OP, because it's a ton of fun. You're like, is this what it's like to be fucking Super Saiyan in this game? Ow. I wonder if it's better just to eat the penetrating attack during heal sig because you've already got the armor reduced, or if it like makes it that much worse. What was it, in Eye of the North too, you like, as a warrior, to clear one of those mini quests, or maybe it's just a regular quest, I don't know, where you had to go in and brawl. I cannot remember for the life of me what it was, but you had to go in and fight a bunch of different random enemies back to back to back. And like the easiest way to do it was just to go Urson, and you would just beat every single one of those NPCs ass so hard. But if you tried to use any normal build, they just shreked you. I don't even remember what you got from that. I think it was Eye of the North. It had to be. Was it Eye of the North? I don't know. I did Eye of the North like not too... Well, not to say not too long ago because it's literally been like half a decade, but I did all the dungeons and like hard mode content and mapping and stuff like last when I did Guam, so it should be the freshest in my mind, but I feel like it really isn't. I feel like the dungeons were kind of underrated too, but some were just like ridiculously difficult for no reason. Like there's that one, I think people farm it for some shit now, I don't know, but you get to like some level in this dungeon and there's those ether tiger things that just drop a shit ton of AoE, and like even if you spread out all your heroes, they just fucking die instantly. You like try to like carefully pull and stuff, and then like they use one set of like one cycle of skills and everything on your team is dead and they haven't even died, and then you kill them and then they have like res sig or something and you're like, are you fucking kidding me? And then you just respawn and you're like, it's fine, we'll die a million times, but we'll kill them, we'll clear them out one at a time. And then they end up just like spawn trapping you until you're 60 DP'd and it's like, I'm having the worst day today. You know what I'm talking about though, right? That shit was ridiculous. I fucking hated that, especially as a warrior, because like, I mean, I like was just like, all right, I'm in here. I really hope that, you know, I don't know, I get a heal, because I know like the entire party getting murked at the same time is probably going to take precedence over me, but whatever. Wait, what is this? Whew. Also, maybe I'm a freak, but I way prefer like lukewarm coffee over hot coffee, because at least you can drink it, and then I can just slam it all. I don't even really like coffee, I just like caffeine. Caffeine is definitely the best legal drug, don't at me. Would these guys fuck off? Like, y'all were way over there, and then now you're just all up in my zone here, in my bubble. Yeah, we're gonna just stay on this guy for right now so we don't pull that shit. Oh my god, what is this pathing? This is nonsense. I'm over it. Actually, just let the pig die, I guess. If one of y'all want to just stay here though, like... Did you get out of there? Hello? He can't ever make it to a single target because he gets body blocked on something. But man, he made it out of that somehow and brought the army with him. No big deal, just gonna do this like 8-man fucking nonsense here. Wow. Literally can't ever get these things to pull anywhere, and now they're chasing me across the Northlands. LOL. Only when you're like just trying to finish up a level does it gotta be difficult. Oh, there's my pig. Nice. Causing some problems for me, buddy. There's no like environmental hazards in Old Ascalon, is there? Like as soon as you walk outside, you just see a bunch of level 6 things and just get hit by like a catapult and die anyway. I'm so paranoid about that. No, you don't want me, it's fine. This other guy. Man, now these guys are coming back. Gotta heal the pig. What is happening, dude? Why am I having such a hard time? I feel like my brain's kind of half turned on right now, too. Okay. Can we, go get this guy now that he firestormed? Get him! Get him! He's got. sure we don't accidentally pull those now again. Whoa, what the fuck is that? I've never seen those Grolls run that far, I don't think. Maybe they do, I don't know. Whoop! Got him. Alright, we want you to, I guess. Why does the bow do that, depending on, like, my angle? See, right there, the arc on that arrow is massive. Okay, there's not really any damage in this group, other than the huge. Level 14 win. 94 at the moment. These guys like move around. That's way too advanced for some pretty stuff. 9 to 13, mine's 10 to 15. Get fucked. Oh, there's another one here, and they're just like standing on top of each other. I didn't realize. Lol. Okay. Shark it this time. You're supposed to get something good when you have a hard time, right? The more you suffer, the more it shows you truly care, right? Yeah? Okay. Oh, it's a good thing that pig wasn't hanging on to that marker paint too long. Charbag again. Wait, did you already have two? I can't remember. Yeah, you had basically like anything these guys can drop at this point, so. 8th one! Oh my god. I'm over here like, what do I do with these extra 2 I got? I guess you could just be really good charity if you want. At least you got some char kits though. Got that going for you. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. I was having like major inventory problems before, but now I'm so solid, so I don't even need to really worry about clearing them out like as I get them, I guess. So if I see someone like buying one, I'll probably just hand it over. Just be like, hey, you can have it. These tribal axes look cool. We learned that that is actually granite, so we are not. Wait, this one is dust though. Fuck, it's granite every time. The overconfidence. Yes, it's fine. I click salvage. Okay. Pew. Oh yeah, send the armada. Like, could one of y'all, one or two of y'all, just stay here? That'd be great. Just a couple. +6 versus elemental. Man, the way I eat flares, I definitely need that. But also, I am. Well, I can't take it from you, so kind of against my challenge rules. But if you want to just like delete it as like a sacrifice for luck for my account, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? Oh god. Okay, got him. Blaze causing problems over here. Deal. Easy. Can't get something for nothing, right? They say so. Alright. Here we go. He's gonna drop my little pommel for me, and then he's going to drop a char kit at the same time so I can actually use it. You ready? Calling it right here. Or I'm just gonna die eating mad damage. Whoop. Fuck a char back. God damn it. Well, I called a rare drop, but not quite the one I wanted. Well, there's 3. 5, technically, right? It's only exciting the first 2 times, isn't it? The other 3 are not quite as inspiring to get. Whoa! Just hit the pig. Actually, I can kind of like make him last a little bit longer by doing this. I'm just gonna stand here and wait till I can run in there and just drop 2 skills and fuck off. Best strat in the game is just doing this, aka the worst strat. Okay, Jaw Smokeskin, get out of here. That was a lot of shit. 5 to 12, not quite there. What's this tall shield though? Let's see. Plus 21 while enchanted, not quite. Close. I feel like some of the blue drops I've gotten have actually been better than the purples I've seen. A lot of the purples I've gotten have been really underwhelming. Is there any of those other groups? I guess not. Oh, okay. We'll just finish up this level here, I guess. Actually, I can just kind of run in on these guys, can't I? Whoa. Calm down with all that. Yeah. Bane, Signet, Vanish, Energy Surge, nonsense. God. I say yeah, but fuck. It's more like no. No. I don't think I get XP from the shamans anymore though, because I'm level 13. Just rough. Yeah, plus 0. Sad. I think this should be enough though to get me there. No, a little bit more. And kill those 2 down there when I'm done with these, and that'll be 14. And then my little farmer or Footman Tate nerds will level up for me. And hopefully I don't get murked by him. But Chops doesn't give a fuck, he just levels up whenever he wants to. Little fucking hacker. Okay. Kill these 2 little blade storms, and we're 14 finally. This level felt really long. This level felt like as long as it took to get like 11 to 13, to be honest. Y'all got a wild blow so I can frenzy? Thank you. There it is. Okay. Now let's run it back, get the higher level guys. Guess I'll just keep it on that. Don't salvage those. Don't think I'm keeping this. I think I have a 10 armor shield back here. Oh yeah, this one. And this one gives me armor in a stance. So, where's my... I need another salvage kit. How am I looking on IDs? Are good. Not keeping that. Why is that wood? The whole thing is made of metal. Nice. I felt like that one was more questionable, but clearly not. These are metal. These are 50-50. Okay, worked out. I feel like I'm getting kind of rich. Always almost sell the salvage kit after buying them. Alright, some attribute point action. I'll just take 10 sword, I guess. Grab the extra tactics. Fuck strength. Alright. We're doing things. Actually, can I get like 11 sword? Oh, I can't. Okay. Am I missing anything? What else do I need to do? I don't think I need to do anything else. I think that's it. Anybody want a bag? Anybody buying bags? Beastmasters insignias? Gift to the huntsman? No, guess not. Alright. Back at it. I swear, like, I have my phone on me all the time, and nobody ever talks to me or cares, like, to text me or anything. And then the second I start streaming, I'll try to put my phone to the side, and I look over, and it's like 20 new notifications. I'm like, why? I thought you liked me. Why are you trying to contact me? Does that make me a jerk? I don't know. I hope I can sleep tonight after having coffee now at 5. I was kind of dying. Some days you just like wake up tired. Today was one of those days. Whoa. Got massive fucking fingers. Just missed the shit out of that. No, no, no! I'm so sad. Do like you do in League and ping yourself, like, question mark. Drinking a rain? What's a rain? Is that like an energy drink brand or something? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't usually drink energy drinks because I went through this like phase where I fucking like you drink one and then you crash, so you drink another one, and then the next day you feel like you died and were like resuscitated, so then you need another one, and then like I get in this huge cycle of just spending like $300 a week on energy drinks, and I just feel like absolute garbage. So I try to avoid them, but oh, Bang? Why do they call it something different then? Because I actually know what the Bang is. Or the Bang brand. I see people at work that have them sometimes. Are they supposed to be like more organic or something? Because they have like a little leaf or something on them, I thought. Gotcha. It's probably got like one, what is it, like 1 gram of that weird what do you call it? Fuck, I can't remember. It's like kind of an artificial sweetener. I can't remember the name of the chemical. But it also gives you energy. It's kind of like guarine or something, but you only need like literally 1 gram of it, and it's about the same. And then you just have 0 calories, like 0 sugar, 0 carbs. And you're like, wait, what's really in here? Also, I'm brave. I just pushed the frenzy button whenever this is my first time encountering the level 11 stalkers. I need to calm the fuck down. Yeah, these guys hit a lot harder. That dual shot still doesn't do shit for damage though. Actually, is like less than if he just hit me. I think I'm just gonna try to run through and kill the higher level char, and say, because I won't get XP from the normal mobs now, so it's a waste of time. I guess I can still do the bosses, but spending all that time to clear out the bosses or the shit around the bosses doesn't seem worth it. Actually, I'll put him on the ranger. Ow. Hit this heal sig real quick while I run away. God, these hurt. Guess I should keep up troll too. Kind of been lazy and not needed to lately, but looks like this is a mob where I'm going, or these level 11 mobs, I'm gonna need it. God, quit healing, man. These flares just heal him so much. And then the second I'm healing, he does that. I'm gonna go switch over to this guy. He's probably gonna die faster and then stop taking so much damage. Like, I want to kill the thing that's gonna do the most damage first, but I'd also like to just be able to kill something and not drag this out. So it's probably best to kill those guys first in the future, huh? I felt the firestorm coming on. I got scared. No, you're gonna just flare the pig, man. He's almost dead. Get him. That works. What? Oh, okay. How much are these giving me? Well, I've done like 2 groups and I got like 2%, so it's not the best, but it's better than what I was getting before, that's for sure. Come on, pig. Get a little healthy here. Whew. There was like one energy drink that I actually really liked, and I can't remember what it was. I actually liked the taste of it. Most of the time I didn't really care for the taste of them, I just kind of like wanted it to be alive. There's one that I was like, man, I would just like drink this normally. That's dangerous. Oh yeah, 48 XP is so much nicer than 16. With Don half my name. Oh shit. I'm gonna go over here so I don't accidentally aggro him. Just grab this guy first, I guess. Get in there, piggy. I still haven't looked up how you accidentally like complete this quest, or if you can. But I haven't done it yet, so I guess it's fine. Shit, I don't know. Did I not pick up the money over there? I thought I did. I wonder if these have set spawns, because it kind of seems like they do, actually. Because there's always one like right where those Grawl run by. There's always one up on this hill. There's always one down here. There's usually one across over here by where those Grawl get broken. I don't remember if there's always a group right here or not. It might be. Bring around the Rosie. Also, I finished, I think I said this earlier, I never finished my thought. I finished The Witcher today, and I hadn't played any of the games, or read any of the books. And I am so fucking confused still. It was really good though. I feel like it's more like the actors carrying it than the storyline, but... Wait, what are these fighting over here? Dual fire collar. Whew. I'm kind of worried about this one. This is the first one that I ran into like this. I had a hard time just like killing one. Flare and Aura of Restoration, dual firestorms and shit. It's a bunch of nonsense. I feel like I have to catch. Oh my god, did he drop one too? What the fuck? Did I just miss something? Why is it still going? Look like it lasts forever. Probably gotta keep the pig up too. Or I'm gonna just take way too much damage because they're gonna be like, oh, nothing else to flare. Have fun, buddy. Shit. Yeah, I probably should be looking to get the knockdown on that. That's a pretty big heal for them too. It'll be fine like once I get a couple more levels, but wait, hold on. Can you cut through here, or are these not attached? I don't think they are. I need to figure out where all the spawns are. Okay, I don't think there's anything out here. There might be more stuff though, like out that way. This time I will try to squeeze around like the like northeast side and see if I can avoid the groups that are the weaker groups there and see if there's some more of the higher level shit. Damn, I didn't get any drops that time. Like at all. How can you make heroes not switch targets when you switch targets? Do they not have like a lock-on? I think they have like a little... It's been so long because I've been just sat in for here, but I swear like when you do the drop down, they have like a little target thing. So you can like, you know, target something and then push that arrow, and I think it locks them on there, or that bullseye, and it locks them onto that target. I'm not sure. And LA, yeah, it's depending on the hours of the day. Like this time that I play around, it seems like there's a shit ton of people running around in pre all the time. But if you log in like earlier in the day, then it's kind of ghost town. Even then, there's still some like EU guys that are on playing, but around like 4 to 8, man, it's pretty bumping. The game doesn't even look dead. Also, Zodis, you might be able to just like ping the target itself, and then you can swap off of it. I think as long as you just like mash ping some shit, then your heroes are like, oh, okay, we're getting it, you know. Yeah, man, especially whenever like when the game was really lively and there was a ton of people that were perma pre was like super fucking bumping, but like every outpost had people in it too, so I thought that was more amazing. You know, it's like at the time you don't think anything of it, you're just walking around in an outpost, oh my god, I said that so weird, an outpost, and you're like, oh yeah, there's people here, whatever. But now like that's like a rare occurrence, you know, so you kind of like took it for granted then. But there's a guy telling story to people in foibles. What kind of story? Like once upon a time kind of story, or just like chatting shit? Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is a different game. People either love it or they hate it, which is really weird. I was kind of in between though, honestly. I played it for a good while, but the main thing was like I switched over to it because I really wanted to do the PvP, and then I didn't really like the PvP, and the in-game content wasn't there whenever I was playing. I mean, they added like raids and fractals and stuff later, but it was kind of too late. I'd already fallen out of the game by the time all that stuff got put in, so it was kind of just unfortunate timing for me. But I don't know, a lot of people still like the game. Trying to like scroll up and see what you guys are saying here. Okay, cool, the pinging worked. Oh god, I'm getting lost in here. Oh, hello friends. I don't know what they would do for a Guild Wars 1 remastered though, you know? And I'd be really afraid it'd be more like a money grab attempt, you know? Kind of like, man, it'd be like Dark Souls. They did Dark Souls 1 remastered. That shit was like, it looked like the exact same goddamn game. They didn't put in any new content. Like, they kind of sort of fixed FPS rate issues in a couple areas, but that was like the only thing you got out of it. It was kind of disappointing, but if they didn't money grab it, that would be sweet. Wait, his name was Ian the Storyteller? What a fucking legend, man. Living up to his name. They were actually sitting down in front of. That's super fucking RP. I love it. You thinking about streaming? I mean, like, look in here right now. We got quite a few people chatting. There's a lot of people that are still playing. You know, like, and everyone who's talking in here right now, I believe, is playing. So, I'd say go for it, man. It's good fun. Gives you someone to talk to. Makes you feel like you're not alone in the game. It's kind of nice. Definitely makes it feel more lively. God, these double fire color groups are scary as shit, man. Okay, you're gonna get knocked down. I'm gonna heal really quick instead of killing you, because that's sketchy, and hopefully you just die. Thank you. You wanna just hit the pet, man? Oh, the pet's dead. This is like not the group to sit here and read chat against. Good God. PvP and you just get a bunch of mesmers. You're talking about Guild Wars 2, aren't you? Honestly, that was one of the things that made me dislike PvP in Guild Wars 2, because it's not like, I feel like when you're the mesmer and you're doing that shit, you're just like, lol, nobody knows who I am, what I'm doing, I'm teleporting around, there's a million of me. You know, this guy is so confused, whatever. You're probably having a fun time, but I'm not having a good time because I don't know what the fuck's going on, and I feel like you're just literally just pushing every button that you have on cooldown, and there's not a whole lot I can really do against it besides guess and hope for the best. And then if I miss, then I'm punished for it. I don't know. And then yeah, you face a million of them, and then you're just like, okay, I'm kind of over it for today. Kind of tilts you a little bit. Hold on. I'm gonna scroll up because I'm pretty sure I missed a couple of these things. I always wanted to roll a Paragon, to be honest. I never did though. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 PvP. Mesmer's gotcha. They've added a lot of in-game content to Guild Wars 2, but it's still kind of repetitive. It's like not really, it doesn't appeal to me personally, but I know, like, if you're that kind of person, it appeals to you. Okay, Zodus, me too, actually. I don't know if y'all noticed me just like randomly look to the right or to the sky or something, but my right click is fucking up, and I can't, I thought it was my mouse. I can't tell if it's my mouse or if it's something to do with the game. And I'm using dual monitors, so maybe that is. I might have to look into what the fix is for it. I don't know if it's if you could just fix it by going full screen. Are you playing windowed mode by chance? Because that's what I'm in, and I don't know if that's causing it. But I don't remember ever having a problem with it. I've had two monitors like as long as I can remember. A guy talks smack about using a bow, but the bow is legit though. It's a legitimate strategy. So like that guy can't talk any kind of shit really, especially when you're in pre and you're limited to like the kinds of weapons that you can use and the damage that they do. Like you get a max bow. Like frenzy bow is actually legit. I've seen people run fucking numbers on it. Yeah, I mean it's that or you use like Windblade, right? 10 to 14. That's not nearly the same damage. Like it's like not even close. And especially if you're already slash ranger where you can invest the points into marksmanship, like you're about to fuck shit up. It's gonna do way more DPS than what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's like the route that a lot of games have gone, or like have to go at this point, is just like, it's not pay to win, but it's just cosmetics, right? But obviously, if you got cool skins, you play better, so. This album's over. Actually, I'm gonna put on royalty. There we go. Did YouTube just hit me with, am I still listening? Does that shit actually happen? Yeah, that's true. Like, there's a lot of different high-level, like, elite farms in this game, whereas, like, I feel like in Guild Wars 2, it's pretty much like fractals. And it's like, yeah, what fractal are you on? I'm on, like, fucking 922, man. What are you on? Oh, I'm only on 700 whatever. I guess we can't play together. Like, that's not fun. You know? I'm being dramatic, but you kind of get the idea. Yeah, I might look for that thread later too, to be honest. What was I going to do this time? I was going to run... Oh yeah, I was going to run over here and just like try to avoid all these groups and go around the other side and see if there's... Whoa. Can I not cut this? Okay, got it. Easy. How long will I stay in pre? I'm going for a Legendary Defender of Ascalon, so I'm hitting 20 and I'm jetting. I'm getting the title and then I'm out. Everything's time gated? Oh yeah, right. Like even the, you mean like dungeons and stuff, right? Because I think is that, man, it's been a while since that game too. I feel like you can only get X amount of like whatever the tokens were in dungeons and shit too, like per day. Probably should back the fuck up so I don't aggro that group. These guys are kind of beating my ass. You know, funny story. I kind of like, I stopped playing Guild Wars 2 before I got a legendary, but I still wanted a legendary, so I logged in every single day and just got the. I literally logged into Guild Wars 2. I clicked on my little box in the corner, got my daily reward, logged off, and I did that for like a year or something like that. Went and sold everything I got from the dailies. I just bought a legendary, and I was like, there, I beat the game. The legendaries are pretty cool. I wish they had some sweet ass skins like that in this game. Like, well, this game has some pretty cool skins too for its time, but those are kind of like next level, I guess. Ow. Hit the pig, please. Alright, let me grab this heal sig really quick. Sunlight sword? Oh, Dawn or... No. Eternity? No, that's the bigger one. Sunrise? Yeah, I got, I ended up getting Twilight. I hate the name, but in my heart, I'm a fucking edgelord, and I like the darker stuff, and like the red and black color scheme's sick. So I ended up getting that one. I've always been a fan of great swords in games too. Actually, I've always been more of a fan of great axes, but they've never had great axes in Guild Wars, and I was kind of sad. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll just suffer. Yeah, I don't like the events that they put in there, cause like I never have time to actually get the rewards. I feel so like pressured into like just sitting there all day long trying to like complete whatever the event like requirements are to get something cool, because I know I'll never be able to get it again. And it just kind of stresses me out. I'm not about it. That's how you farmed for your legendary armor? Well, you had 8 separate accounts? Because you only get the daily like once per account, right? So like you had like full-on accounts, not characters. Yeah, some of the like the armor setups and stuff you can get in that game are kind of insane though. You just end up being this huge fucking glowing mess of like nonsense. It really appeals to like the RGB gamer though, I think. So that's cool. They know their target audience. I also kind of wish that they had something similar to like Guam to work towards too, you know? Like, there wasn't really anything comparable, I feel like. Also, am I blocked in here? I better not be or I'm dead. Okay. ended up with multiple accounts. Dang, did you buy all those accounts for your friend? You're a fucking homie. You know that? Every time that someone does that, I feel like though, it never works out. It's like it's cursed or something. I had a friend. We used to play Soul Calibur 2. Me and two of my friends that I've known since 4th grade. We've like managed to stay close since 4th grade somehow through life. But we used to play Soul Calibur 2 all the time. And then so when like Soul Calibur, what was it, 6 or 7, whichever one just came out, was announced to be released, he got super hyped and he bought me and my other friend and himself copies of the game. And then the game was like garbage. Like the online, like when it was first released, you could barely connect. It was super laggy. A lot of the characters were unbalanced, and then they basically were like, "Yeah, we put out the game. We're not fixing anything though. Enjoy." And so like the game just died like 2 weeks after it came out. Feels bad. All right, Zodus. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know. I think I had fun with the time that I spent on Guild Wars 2 though. Like I don't feel like it was like wasted time, but definitely wasn't wanting to be there or wanting to play that game forever. It helped too that I had a couple people that were playing with me at the time. Kind of made it more enjoyable. Things are always more fun with friends. Why am I getting my ass beat, man? What the fuck? Oh, now there's another one. Hold on. Fuck this shit. Take one for the team, pet. I mean, if you just want to be the only one that comes over here, that would be great. Can I get the pet from here? Oh, lol. I might be living life too on the edge right now, but... These guys have Executioner Strike and they're level 11. No, I wanted the Hammer Bash. God. Oh, wait. I still got him somehow. Wait, okay, also, I just read that message, and I didn't realize that there was legendary armor in that game now, either. I had the Ascended stuff, is that what he means? Or is there, like, full-on legendary armor? Because what the fuck? Is it better than Ascended, though? Because I think Ascended gear in that game had the same stats as, like, the legendary weapons did for a minute. Oh, yeah, give me this fucking sweet caffeine. Okay, so they just kept the same kind of formula for the weapons. That was really nice though, that you could just swap it to whatever you wanted instead of having like 30 different sets with different stats on them, you know. I would love it if these guys would just like hit the cut. Thank you. I just played Warrior in that game too, so a lot of times I just had what, like power, precision, ferocity, or whatever it's called in that game. But if you're like running around being a degenerate in World v World, sometimes it was nice to have the toughness one, like power, vitality, toughness, I think is what it was. Finally got it done. Honestly, I think factions is what I'm looking forward to least. Because I can't really remember having too hard of a time with the other campaigns. There's a couple quests and prophecies that I remember being rough, but that was also because I played it like first and I didn't have heroes and things, which is going to be the case this time, so maybe I'll still have a hard time. I don't know. Oh yeah, I think that was like a legitimate strat for that quest though, right? Or that mission, right? You just run past everything and just try to kill it before the turtle gets there. Okay, this guy needs to like come back a little bit. No, pet, come back. Come back. Come back, come back, come back. Come over here, please. Did you just like have a stroke? Come on, man. We can do it. Okay, the other ones chase me to the ends of the earth. I like refuse to believe you won't come down like 10 feet off this hill without breaking. I think that's how I did that mission initially. Cause yeah, I think I checked the wiki and it was like, yeah, just go in there and kill everything. Cause then it's kind of just like a DPS check, but like, then it's easy mode if you can get it done. If you're not a healer, Firebreen? What is Firebreen? Scourge Necro or Herald Revenant? You get yelled at by the entire server. Wait, on World v World? You think they just want people? It doesn't matter what the fuck you are. Yeah, I didn't even play whenever they put out the new, like the secondary classes or whatever, you know? Like the, what are these even called? Like the evolutions of the regular classes? Like, cause like Warrior became Berserker, and I never even bought, what was it, Hail, or something, Crown of Thorns? Fuck, I don't remember. Literally, I don't even know. I kind of know the names, I still don't know the symbols. That's weird though, that people would be like, yeah, get off the World v World server, we're trying to like have this exact comp. It's like, man, calm down. Is Firebrand like the Ellie upgrade or something? Sounds like it would be. Yeah, like I actually kind of enjoy. The only thing is, World v World was fun for like the first like 20 minutes. Oh, for Guardian. I actually really like Guardian in that game, because I played Warrior throughout most of this game, and then like in PvP and in PvE. And then the first thing I rolled in Guild Wars 2 when it, like the day it dropped, was Warrior, and I didn't really like it. And I switched over to Guardian, and I had a blast. They felt kind of OP, to be honest. They did like just as much damage as Warriors, but they were really hard to kill. But I liked to do World v Worlds back then when I had just a couple guys just to like run around. I forget what they called them, like Havoc groups or something. We would just go take like small camps. And catch like stragglers, or if we got in like 2v2s or 3v3s, that was actually like peak fun, you know? Yeah, I've never been a fan of capture the point kind of games, I guess. Is that what it's called? Like, I mean, that's what it is. You walk on the point and you cap it. It just felt, I was okay with that though. But the thing I didn't really like is that in Guild Wars 2, it gets really messy, you know? Like, it gets really, really convoluted in battles and junk, you know? Like, especially if you're going like 5v5. You got like Mesmers, there's 60 of them, they're bouncing around. Necros just like, if you're any kind of melee class, like, you're having a hard time, because Necros just have those little circles all over the fucking ground. NGs are throwing bombs everywhere. I've got like 6 FPS because the shit's just blowing up. And like, you know, you can't really like react to all of that. Like, if you can, you're fucking amazing, but there's too much going on, and it just starts to feel kind of random, you know? You just like, you're pushing shit as soon as it comes up, kind of randomly dodging around. Like 1v1, I feel like, you know, there's kind of a method to it, or like even 2v2, but like any more than that, and it gets so like just messy. I don't know. I never really liked that. Dang, only 4 more runs? You doing Hamnet right now, right? That ain't shit then. I'm pretty excited to get to that point, so. Oh, Char Annihilation. So you ended up just hanging on to that quest? I feel like it would be kind of hard for me right now, at 14, since they're level 11 or whatever now. If I got a group that was like Firecaller, like Blade Fiend or whatever, you know, at level 11, I don't know if I could do it. I could, but it'd be really tedious and take quite a while. Yeah. I think the hammock quest was available to me like as soon as I got to like level 11 or something, and I really wasn't feeling the whole, holy shit, that guy just fucked me. I wasn't really feeling the whole grinding from like level 10, so I kind of dumped it. I probably should have just hung on to it. Okay, what's here? Stalker, fire caller. I think in this position I just killed a stalker first, because the fire caller never wants to die quick enough. Maybe I can like move behind him or something. Major Cartier 2 days ago. I said car because I feel like if I say char, do people say car or char whenever they spell it like that? I know it's like character, right? Or do they say care? Because all of those seem kind of wrong. Also, wait, what the fuck? I just registered what your message said, Mr. H. You played 26 hours in 2 days? Good God, man, you're on the fucking grind. I guess you had the weekend off and just fucking went ham or what? You ain't messing around. I'm pretty excited to be able to just turn in all the quests though, to be honest. Oh my god, my poor little butt. I'm getting wrecked. Please hit the fucking pig. Or die. Ow. Boy, I'm just like waiting around to not die right there. Holy shit, that fucking hurt. Oh, wife's out of the house for the weekend? Fucking easy, dude. Boot up some guild wars and just grind. Have fun, honey. Don't miss me too much. Yeah, I won't. Don't worry about it. There you go. It's amazing too, like how much just getting like a little bit of exercise and not eating like garbage will help too. Probably should be killing these while they're preoccupied with oak hearts. I know I start to feel like really anxious, like if I don't do like some sort of exercise, like at least like every like couple days or every other day. Good stress relief. Wait, is this toxic? Or like remixed into this? Alright, I'll go kill these now. Yeah, man, I'm living the dream. I'm single, don't have any kids. I got an apartment with no roommates, parents, family, nothing. It's fucking great. It's made me even more of an introvert though, I feel like. Because I got this little space, and I fucking love it. Still get cabin fever though. Gotta get out and do something every now and then. That's why I was gone pretty much like all day yesterday, out with friends and whatnot. I don't know, but I always kind of just prefer like being to myself most of the time. Guess it just depends on what kind of person you are. Ugh. Alright, well, coffee is now ice cold. Went from like blazing hot to ice cold in 10 minutes. The magic of coffee. Whoa. Just trying to type. Oh, that's an O-cart. Okay. I was like, I'm just like walking on this guy's fucking aggro bubble. Didn't even realize. Get the Mio flavor water? Oh, like the... So are those just flavors, or do they give you like... Are they like an energy supplement too? I see some people that use those too. I mainly just drink water though. And then if I need like I don't really like coffee. I drink it every now and then when I'm tired. Like today, I stayed out late last night and then I got up somewhat early and then I tried to take a nap. I got like 30 minutes and woke up and it felt worse. So I was like, all right, coffee it is. But usually, yeah, just water. If I'm feeling really zesty, I get me some pineapple juice. The little canned ones that like Dole has. Those are dope. I'm not super big on sweet things either. Like, otherwise I'd have like orange juice instead of like pineapple juice, I guess, but... Alright, can I kill these before these group? It's probably not worth the time to wait on these. Y'all wanna come get these Grawl? Little buddies? Nice. Hello? Oh, that's cheating. Whoa. Well, I just got like really lightheaded for a second. That's weird. Too much caffeine, maybe. So that guy just like didn't want to die. He's hanging in there. Hey, pig, you want to get that guy, buddy? If I just like end up sitting here and you hear a loud thud, then I went down for some reason. I don't know. I feel really lightheaded. I'm half joking, but. Thing that gets me sometimes is just sitting in a chair this long, because like I work a desk job too, so a lot of the times it kind of like working at a computer most of the day makes you not want to really come home and play computer games, which kind of sucks. But if you can kind of like compartmentalize, you know, work from fun or whatever, then it's doable. But I should have just held my adrenaline and ran back at that guy. Oh my god! Calm down. Can I just run in circles around this guy and not take damage? Oh shit, wrong thing. Oh, there's the pig down. Okay, why is this group giving me such a goddamn hard time, man? Okay, let me get this up. Re-res the pig. Hit a nice little heal. Put him back on the char. This guy's gonna die. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Everybody calm the fuck down. You're outside mostly? Oh, you're a sheet metal worker. Okay. 2 years on the apprentice. How long is the apprenticeship? I didn't know it was something that long. It'd be super cool to work with my hands though. I always end up picking up some, like my hobby's kind of just having hobbies, so I'll end up picking up some shit that like is just kind of fun to do, you know? But working with my hands is fun. 5 years. That's a long time, man. You must be pretty good though, like being 3 years in. You know how to weld and stuff then? Like significantly increases? Because I was like, most people get a raise, you know, yearly, so it sounds like you're getting screwed, but I guess it depends. But also, it's like a long-term thing too, so you know, sometimes you just gotta kind of like do your time, right? Okay. That's another thing. I always wanted to learn how to weld. Thought about just like going to like a community college near here, because they do classes, like welding classes. So that'd be like really the only way I'd have to learn it, you know, because I just want to do it like as a hobby, right? So I like to work on my car and stuff too. So like if I could learn how to fabricate pieces, that would be fucking sweet. Yeah, man. I mean, especially if you're like that kind of person too, where you know you like to work with your hands. Like I know how satisfying it is to like make something. You know what I mean? Like, then I'd take a pay cut if I'd even you know, if it's paying the bills, that's fucking perfect. I'd take a pay cut just to do something I'd like to do. You know, so. Which one do I want to go for here? Okay, now they're running around and shit. They're being weird. Alright, we're going in on this guy. Fuck it. Yeah, I imagine it can't be too bad. Usually anything that requires you to have to weld also, like, pays pretty well. So, you've got, like, additional skills or abilities, you know, to make yourself more competitive, then boom, more pay. Oh, so wait, because you were saying the pay goes up every 2 years. So you get a raise and then the pay increases every 2 years also? That's fucking sweet. I thought you were trying to say like you got a raise every 2 years. I was like, I'm sorry. Nah, it sounds like you're fucking making it, man. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say, now you see why I was like, kind of like, wait, what? Like, I make alright money, like, I can pay for my car, pay for my apartment, you know, groceries, shit, like, you know, I'm not struggling by any means, but I definitely would like to make more, but my job's relatively easy too. I'm an underwriter for an insurance company, so like, I kind of just sit at a computer and make decisions, and you do it so long it gets pretty easy and you don't really have to think too hard about it. Like when you first start, you have to, it's a lot to learn. And yeah, it's kind of rough, like deciding, like making the correct decisions, I guess. But once you get it, you got it. And then it's kind of boring, and you want the extra challenge. God damn. What's your commute? I always say, man, if I have to take, if it takes more than probably 30 minutes for me to get to my job, I'm either moving or I'm quitting. Like, I don't fuck around with commute time. That's, you know, you spend so much time in the car, like, there and back. Like, I love driving, but, like, I like going back road driving or, like, you know, like, for fun. Not sitting in stop-and-go traffic, like, for an hour. Holy shit. 72 miles there and back. So it's like a 2-hour drive. That's in a Honda, man. You need to get a fucking hybrid, dude. You'll save money on gas at that point. Hopefully they got some sweet charging stations around you. Yeah, it takes me like 15 minutes to get to work in the morning, and probably like 25 or 30 to get home, because like traffic's usually worse. But also, I leave for work at like 6 a.m. Or no, I leave for work at like 5:30 a.m. to get there. And there's still like quite a few cars on the road. It's pretty annoying. It's like my biggest pet peeve is traffic, especially at weird hours of the day. I get off at 2 p.m. and it looks like 6 o'clock anywhere else. There's just so many cars. What do you do on that commute? Do you listen to like audiobooks or something? Like, I'm just sitting here and I would go absolutely insane. Like, I talk to myself enough during the stream, right? Like, imagine me in a car by myself for like 2 hours. Oh, wait, so are you like salaried and you're only required to work the 6 hours? Or is the reason that you only have to work the 6 and you get paid for the 8 because they pay for your commute? Or I guess they pay like half your commute because it's there and back, which sucks, but but yeah, I'd be like, I don't know, I'd be listening to an audiobook or a podcast or some shit. Oh, the homies. I'm guessing it's not like a huge corporation or anything then, so that shit wouldn't fly. But I'm sure like hours will probably change for you too once the apprenticeship is complete, right? You're gonna probably be a little more demanding a little more of you. No, die please. God damn it. Okay. Hey man, but you know what they say, we take those. Oh shit, I should have put this on before I ran in there. Is this going on me or the pig? Oh, he missed. Nice. And maybe we'll catch it. Oh, just got a flare. That works though. 92%. Almost there, man. Done the hard part. It's as the saying goes as well, all downhill from here, right? Wait, why does that look like it's an area I can go to? That is the saying, right? It's all downhill from here, because everyone always thinks that's a bad thing, but going downhill is easier than going up the hill, you know? So it's like saying it's easy from here on out, because we're going down, not up. Also, like, I've been kind of doing the same shit for like a week here, right? But I only play like usually for around 4 hours at a time, so it doesn't even seem that bad. I kind of like look forward to just logging on and making progress, so this isn't even that bad to me. Like, if I sat there and did it all in one go, yeah, I'd probably be having a hard time, but breaking it up makes it a lot easier. At least for me. But low-key, I like the grind. Oh, give me the adrenaline. Nice. Please. Okay, cool. Wait, no, 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 over here. Nice. Nice. Wait, you like the grind too? It's kind of funny too, because there's a lot of my friends don't understand that. But then I have like this other guy that I know, that I met like a long time ago, just playing games and kind of just remained friends. Because he lives across the country from me, but he's like all about fucking grinding, and nobody understands him. And I'm like, yeah, nah, I get it. You don't see too many necros in pre. That'd be kind of cool. honestly don't know the full kit that they get. They get what? Life Siphon, the Minion Master skill. They get Deathly Swarm. I think they get some kind of touch skill. What else do they get? They get like Vampiric Bite, I think, or something, or Necrotic Gaze or some shit. I can't remember what it's called. What the fuck was that damage? Vampiric Gaze, there we go. Because a lot of times it just depends on like what skills you get. Ellie's super strong in LDOA though. You could probably like, you could probably do it in like half the time on an Ellie, you know? Get those sweet points in the Firestorm and just fuck shit up. And then if you've got like the Fire Imp and you've got a pet, you got bodies for days and you can just stand back and nuke everything. And then you have Flare, 0 cooldown, heals you, gives you your energy back, and like does like 50 damage a pop. Most busted shit ever. I'm trying to dodge these two as I come in, and it's just like not happening. Hit the fucking pig, mate. Maybe if I put the pig on someone, he'll leave me alone. Dude, they're still just beating my... Okay, I gotta fucking warp out, don't I? I canceled my heal sig. I'm not fucking with that. Didn't mean to do that, but I was spam clicking. I always have to check and make sure I didn't accidentally die. Oh, you have a minor fire too? Boom. That'd be fat. So weird that I'm like these. I guess these mobs don't really drop anything because I haven't been getting anything to sell, but I've only been killing them, so I don't know. Keep trying to see if someone's needs a char bag. Here, give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Finally made it, and now we're sailing. I never dreamed we'd get this far. My heart keeps asking, how did it get so wonderful? So wonderful, how did it get so wonderful? So wonderful.
You can call the shots, going to my aunt's house. What's it all about? Looking like a millhouse. What's it all about? I ain't get my bike back. I ain't get my bike back. I know where he live at. I know what he look like. I know what I live like. 5 to a bed, head to toe. That's a good night. 5 to a bed, head to toe with the fan on. I don't think these other niggas know what your man on. I used to have to sneak just to get my food. Free lunch made it feel like they don't approve. Set a card for $1 used to be the move. I wanna be Jabari, man, that nigga cool. I wanna lash out, nigga, keep it cool. All my friend did was draw something, now he out of school. Cause everything was always show me what you made of. And everybody knew somebody who was laid up. I didn't need it, mama said it's a lesson. Some people will never like you, don't let them catch you stressing. You know what cold's a cold, the world can't stop them. Eating out rat holes and Cheerio boxes. This nigga think he hot shit, he think he good at everything. I just didn't want to get left out more. My little sis mom got shot, she in the newspaper. Prayers couldn't save her, she died a day later. Like my cousin got that HIV. When she bust a leg open playing jump rope, should I tell them kids what the fuck's up? They gon' judge her and me. Man, fuck them, we living, all is forgiven. I fucked up royally, but now that's who we are, man. You gotta use the royal we. This is royalty, and this is all I ever wanted, cause
We finally made it, and now we're sailing. I never dreamed we'd get this far. My heart keeps asking, how did it get so wonderful? So
I'm back. Vank mobs don't drop loot. Gotcha. That makes sense. And I guess if you've been farming Hamnet, then you would know, right? Killed a couple of those guys. kind of want to listen to something else now.
Okay.
What do I want to listen to?
Where is this song on my Blackberry?
That is the question. La palabra. Might just put on some random shit and see what happens. About to get some randy shit in here. Okay, let me see. Wait, where the fuck is my playlist? Hello? Oh, there it is. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna start it off on this because this is a banger. Throwback banger, but you know. Okay. Whoa. Where did my mouse go? Oh, it was there, but it was invisible. That was fucking weird. One mouse issue after another. Ah, man, am I level 16 yet? Not even fucking close. Did I get all this from that one run, though? Or is that 2? I don't know. I hope it's 2. 'Cause that's... Well, even 2, that's not bad. Compared to what I was doing 13 to 14. Off my feet. Man, and yeah, Hamnet's not for a while too, huh? Bug. Which I guess will probably be a day that I can't play in between now and then too, so I guess it won't be that bad. I'll just grind this out until it's available. And then I'll probably spend a day like doing quests or whatever. So it might work out. Wait, was I slow coming out of here? How come these guys are that far ahead of me? Holy shit. Oh, then they turned around. That was really weird AI by this group here. That was super strange AI, because these aren't even here yet. Pick everything up and sell? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I've been trying to pick up everything. There was like a stint where I was clearing these areas out, where I was killing everything, and there was a shit ton of drops, but I had no char bag, so like I couldn't pick up everything, so I missed out on some drops. But that was literally because I just didn't have the room. But hell yeah, man. As soon as I kill something, I just start mashing like the button to target the thing nearest me or whatever. Oh, is the girl hitting him or me? Okay. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. I'm at 6,700. But I'm also not quite the level you are, so I'll get there, I guess. But it's going to be super useful for when I get out of here, go to post, I'll be able to actually afford to purchase armor and shit. Like immediately, and not have to worry about grinding it up or anything. Or not grinding it, but you know what I mean. God, man, leave me alone. I'm also trying to like hang on to materials and stuff too. So I shouldn't have to worry about like the cost of the materials when I get there either. Or at least the expensive stuff. And if I need to, I can sell some of my materials to get money. Oh yeah, mission rewards do give you money, don't they? But not very much, right? I can't remember. That used to be completely irrelevant, you know what I mean? but also wasn't doing Iron Man, so it never even like crossed my mind that I was getting rewards from doing the missions themselves. I think the missions give pretty good XP too, as far as like working towards Legendary Survivor and stuff. I just realized Katy Perry's on. This is a fucking banger though, no shame. Oh, that's no cart. Okay, I was like, wait, there's 3 here? These guys are fucking cheating again. Wait, what? Holy shit, it did it again. Whoa, calm down, man. It ain't that serious. God, if I had Executioner Strike, I'd be giving it right back to you, buddy. Just saying. Fuck. Should've just went for the last hit. Feels bad, man. I thought that said 21k XP, Bravo. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Dang, you're super close. You can just like turn in a mission and then do the other one. Boom, you're done. Is this other one attached? Oh shit, it's over. Oh, okay, it's double axe beam. That's fine. Go get him. Don't let him hit me. He's gonna hit me anyway, motherfucker. Oh, get the kill. Wait, you only get XP in prophecy missions? Or did you mean gold there? Oh, so prophecies gives you XP and factions gives you gold. Gotcha. It's like one or the other kind of thing. That makes me feel better though. I feel like going for like elite armor is still gonna be hard. Oh no, get out of here. Okay. I feel like elite armor is still gonna be pretty prestigious. God, this guy is just like healing so much from his flares. My pig is actually just like standing and banging with this fucking Char guy. Or this axe duder. God, man. Okay. It's getting ridiculous. It's getting to that point. Oh, I didn't mean to push the heal. My fingers are fucking huge. I know I hit the pig for a second. I need to push this heal sig button. One of y'all needs to fucking die. Alright, this is getting to a point, you know? Like, one of y'all needs to just fuck right off and die. As they say. Okay. Last run until you quest dumb. Dang, everybody's getting done before me. Feels bad. I'm just gonna push this button while I like readjust myself in the chair. Alright, you want some shit, man? Eat it. Fuck this group. This playlist is super eclectic, and sometimes it just really gives me everything I want, and other times I just sit there and just mash skip like 30 times in a row. That could also be a mood thing, I'm not sure. Get in there. I'm actually kind of excited to just like be able to turn in all the quests. I'll feel so free. Man, dude. God. Just eating it. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Now the pig is dead. Now there's 2 of these things. Just gonna sit here and cycle through until these like... This guy's fucking phase out. Alright, there's the second one. Maybe we can make something. Oh my god, dude, these guys just have DPS for days. Get him! Get him! I don't like this group, man. Thank God. Oh. Oh, just turning in the quest. You used to just watching the little green bar just inch its way up. Then you just go talk to a couple people and then boom, you got a level. I'm sure it's like the most satisfying level. I dream of the day that I'm 16 years old again. Not really though. High school was kind of... Actually, high school wasn't that bad. Middle school was shit, but high school was alright. But maybe it was the fact that middle school was so shit that made high school seem like it was alright. Not sure. God, another dual firekeeper or firecaller group. Somebody just like have mercy on me, please. Oh, he firestormed my pig too. Wait, what are my post process? They are. Why does the... I feel like the graphics look really strange right now. Also, why is this guy hitting me for like 61 on flare? What the fuck, dude? Oh, it's because I was... Okay, no, pig's gotta come back up. Yeah, you're gonna have to do something, buddy. Really need to just Rambo in here and give him the old gash. AK, let him heal through it. Pig's dying breath takes him down. It would be great to just like be able to push frenzy against a unit that has flare, but it's also great breathing, so. Oh. Oh yeah. You ever hit those stretches that just make your whole body tingle? Alright, well at least it's only one fire duder here. Man, that Hamnet quest must be like significantly faster than what I'm doing now. You have to give it to, or you have to talk to Gerald. Gerald? I don't know. He's standing next to the ranger guy who gives you the quest. Tate. You'd be like, hey, look at my pet. And he's like, oh, that's a great pet. And he snatches him right up from you. Like, true story. Fucking robs you super hard. Like, bro, I just said look at him. Didn't read the fine print though, you know? Are you gonna keep the pet in post though? Is that the plan? So always turn the quest in, go get another fucking hog. Well, if you're not gonna go ranger, then you don't need to keep the pet, but or you don't need to level up the pet. Unless you're trying to still use it, I guess, to the end of this. I don't know. You know, I hadn't actually considered that until just now. Like if I do go like whammo or something. Oh, see, I thought you meant train, like as in level up. Not like make him your pet or whatever. God, dude, I'm getting railed. Getting absolutely fucking riggedy wrecked here. Calm it down. Oh, just give it to him. Just give it to him. Nice. Tame is a better word. Yeah, I would have been less confused with that, I think, but we got there. That's all that matters, you know? Semantics. That's all it is. You know, there's like 4 words for other things. It's fine. God, every one of these groups has had a fire caller. I'm not really feeling this song though. Or this song. Or this song. Oh god, I'm on the skip phase again. Okay, Sambino's fine. Crowd favorite. I hate waiting for the pig to heal though. But I feel like I actually kind of need it against these higher level groups. Like, having the pig getting hit by flare is way better than me getting hit by flare. And there he goes, he's hitting me. Awesome. Okay, they fucked off. Nice. Strip it like Gaza. Alright, well fine, I'll hit this guy then. Fuck you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Like, I'm level 14 and I still have to pay like pretty close attention or I die. It's kinda it's kinda scary. Pre is like the realest shit ever, man. I feel like it's gonna be so much easier when I get out of here. Or at least initially, right? Get 'em, Chops. The bandits, right? Is that on the pig or me? No, it's on the pig. Yeah, man. Like, anything with flare, dude. Anything with flare does so much damage. That's how they like made the content more difficult in pre. They're like, oh, well, there's not enough creatures with flare. We'll just make them part of the quest, and then you'll have a hard time. Or you'll actually have to like use your healing skills. I wasn't expecting like the little bandit boy to the melee one to hit me as hard as he did too. He was just swinging. I was like, whatever, this guy doesn't do anything. And I frenzied and he slammed Sever Artery Gash into me and I was at like 100 HP. And I wasn't regening anymore. That was kind of scary. That's that like sneak up on you damage, you know? Just kind of comes out of nowhere. Yeah, the lightning jab is really annoying because it just fucking interrupts your attack skills. So you lose out on your bleed or your deep wound or whatever you're trying to do at the time. Gotta kind of like treat it like it's Bane Signet, I guess. Actually pay attention for it. I think it just comes out way faster than Bane Signet though. Maybe it is just a 1 second cast. I'm not sure. I swear it's quicker than that. It always feels like it is. 86. Yeah, that's a big nope. You eat that on top of the gash at the same time? That's what I'm saying. Like, I've pretty much like resigned myself to not using frenzy unless it's like a single target enemy, and even then I try to wait until after they've blown a skill. Yeah, it's not a whole lot you can do about that though, because you kind of have to spam heal sig, don't you? So, be nice if you could avoid it, but now the real strat is if you want to do God's work for me, Bravo, get in there, push heal sig and frenzy at the same time, and let him lightning jab you and tell me how much it hits for. I'm not gonna be the one, hopefully. Yeah, it's more than 86. I can probably guarantee you. Be nice to have one of those sweet shark hits, but I guess I'm over it. How many iron do you have at this point? Probably. Well, you don't get anything from drops out there, right? So probably just whatever you had from farm and chart before. Yeah, I'll probably hang out around the monk just to make sure no funny shit happens. I feel like can you pull Gwen into the Northlands? Cause she heals. But cause like I've gotten her into different areas before, but I don't know if she'll follow you out here or if she like what do you call it, respawns or D-zones or something if you come up here or not. But stopped at 180. Damn, you beat me. I'm pissed. I'm at 171. Maybe I'm gonna farm like really small shit and get like 181. Everyone's gonna be like, why are you killing that? I'll be like, don't worry about it. It's important. There it was again. Just went 90 degrees sideways with my mouse. Probably try to figure out what's causing that tomorrow. When I'm bored at work on break or something, just like scrolling on my phone. Dual axe main. At least there was no fire at least here. Man. Oh, wait, that's a max title, so I should see it pop up in my chat whenever you do it. Oh, get him. Nice. Oh, wait, I'm going this way now. So weird, like, habit to just run straight through there now. Yeah, I think all max titles do that, right? It's like, be like, the fucking clout rat has achieved the legendary defender of Ascalon title and now has earned the favor of the gods for 2 minutes and 30 seconds or some shit, I don't know. Oh, don't give me the executioners while I'm frenzying. Okay, we were both pussies. I'm sure you'll get a couple of GZs from people and pre too when you hit it. Or at least if you're, well, yeah, you'll be in Ascalon. You'll be turning in the quests, so. What is this? Should you get the equipment bag? This one? Small equipment pack? I did. I don't know if you can just buy it when you get out of pre or not. You might be able to just wiki the merchant and see if they sell it, because I don't know if they do or not. I just went ahead and got it because like I picked them up as I went, you know. Well, if you're close, you might as well. There's like a little there's like a little run you can do. It takes like, I don't know, like 5 minutes to get like 5 flowers or something. It's pretty quick. But you might as well, you know. Did you ever get your second char bag? Oh yeah, then fuck that. Use the flowers, man. Okay, so you're not just like dipping straight out of pre then. You might as well get the bag, or get the small equip pack if you're gonna stay for the bag too. Why not? Dude, this pig tanks Firestorm better than I do. Oh, you did get 2 more bags? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you didn't. Alright, I thought you, when you said I will farm, I thought you were farming the bags. Nice. Did you get any other cool purples? Are you still rocking that brute sword? And I guess the elemental like pommels and hilts and whatnot are a thing. Cause I mean, well, you got one, but I got a couple bows. Actually, I think the bow I'm using, yeah, I have an Evan flat bow. And it's not even like a purple, it's just a blue. So but I didn't know that there was elemental like equips or mods or whatever in free. Holy shit. Why did that hurt so bad? Oh, I got double executioner striked at the exact same time. I was like, that guy just hit like a fucking raid boss. But it was 2 of him. That's his fucking secret. Oh my god. And I just right clicked off my screen again. Help. Let me see. You got a 16 top end axe? Fuck. Man, you had really good luck, I feel like. You and fucking what's his name? He was in here earlier. Was it Mr. Rage? Who had all the kits? Can't remember now. You like the sword better? Like, you just like the aesthetic of the sword better? Or you gave the axe a try and then you didn't really like the axe playstyle? Oh, hey, what's up, Rage? Didn't know if you were still here or not. Yeah, you two have pretty fucking insane luck. Getting all the cool shit. Okay, I need to like not be on top of that right now. Ouch. Probably just gonna have to kill the stalker first. Why did I just cancel that? No. Probably have to kill the stalker first, because having a hard time with that guy. All the pigs got aggro of the Ellie duder. I feel like the pigs have just like the biggest fucking armor rating against elemental damage, because he just sits there, tanks flares while standing in the firestorm, and just like doesn't die. So envious of this pig hide. Rather have that for armor, to be honest. Okay. Wait, finishing the bosses was easier with the sword? Just having like the deep wound, you mean? There's an easy spawn for Tate? I feel like the easy spawn's like right here. That's what I have this time. Actually no, probably the one over there by the oak carts on the tree is probably the easiest one, because then you don't have to kill really. You kill like 2 mobs and you're done. Whoa. Whoa, what's... Hold on. What was it? My range was super fucking weird there. I had to like run into aggro range to use a longbow. Excuse me? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Okay. Well, I just canceled it again. I'm getting really bad about canceling my shit on accident. What the fuck, dude? If y'all are both just gonna hit me, I'm gonna let the pig sit here and solo y'all. Bleed and deep wound. That's another thing. I mean, like, the axe is supposed to do more damage because, you know, like, higher crits on axe, higher top end, but like, and it has AoE too because you have Cyclone Axe. But I don't know. The bleed does a shit ton of damage on its own. Like, Degen and Pri is pretty good. And I've always been a fan of Deep Wound. And it kind of means you can just be a degenerate and you don't really have to time anything on the healer. You just kind of keep hitting him, and eventually, like, since he has the Deep Wound debuff on his heals, like, he won't be able to out heal your damage. That's true. But you're not really using energy on anything else. Like, you're kind of frenzying, I guess, whenever you can. You're pushing like Troll on recharge, which is like 5 energy, but wait, you're LDOA? Did I see it? I didn't see it. How come I didn't see it? Congrats, man. Maybe you have to be in an outpost to see it? But no, but I'm seeing HA winners outside of it. That's super weird. Did I miss it? Maybe you do have to be in an outpost. I don't know. Now I'm really confused. Got me fucked up. Hey, what's up, War? How's it going, man? We're just here today. Everybody and their mom is getting LDOA besides me. Usual shit. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's like you run out of Ascalon, you go towards the north gate, you grab that flower, then you like run past Ashford or something, and then I don't fucking know. If you Google Iris Flower Farm, like the first image I think is the pre-searing map, and it has the route that you're supposed to take to pick up the flowers the quickest. Or it might be on the wiki too, actually. But it's basically just a huge fucking circle. I think alternatively you can also just run out of Ashford. I think the one that spawns in that little village outside of Ashford is the closest one. Or out in the field, because like usually one of the two spawns close. So you just grab whichever one's closer and then you port back, grab another one. Whoa, don't go on the fire pig. You said the equip pack is like 2,500 outside of pre? Did the vendors just sell it then? Fuck, my mouse just clicked off my screen again. It's getting worse, I feel like. I don't know. I remember using like Zaishin coins for my pack. Oh no, that's the bigger ones, isn't it? Like the large equip pack or something, I think, takes coins. Whoa, just kind of rubber banded there too. 25,600 coins. Yeah, that's a hard no. You imagine that? 25k please on your Iron Man. Enjoy your 5 inventory slots. It's great value per slot. I'm not a, you know, an economist or anything, but I feel like that's not the best gold per slot in the game. God, man. Pig's pretty much sold the Ranger over here. Nice. Died for a good cause. Can you... Because you can buy the Rune of Holdings too. Do those... You can upgrade... I think you can upgrade the belt pouch. I don't think you can upgrade the small equip pack. And I'm pretty sure the char bags are like max already. Unless you can make those bigger too. I don't know. I'm going to be like all about some inventory space when I get out of here. I think the first thing I'm doing is obviously grabbing some armor, but then I'll probably just like get my bags as big as I can and grab some skills or whatever. Be broke the second I get out of pre. This is actually kind of slow XP doing this quest. Maybe I'm just being slow though. It's probably a little of both. Also, that's bullshit. Misses both the arrows and the AoE splashes on me. Oh, not ready for that executioner strike that's coming while I'm frenzied. Once I get hammed, I'll zoom. I'll be a zoomer. I won't be a boomer, I'll be a zoomer. Wait, where did I get this from? Improve sale value, go. Close. Not quite. What are you buying, char bags? No? Cool. I felt like it was so slow though, like. But I guess it's really not, because you spend like maybe 20 seconds like running out and killing the mobs, and then you're jumping back. Alright, well, just gonna like log off for 5 days, come back when that quest is around. Just beat my head against it. I feel like the slowest part of doing this method is making this run all the way to the fucking wall, you know? Cause like it still feels like it's pretty decent XP, but yeah, you spend all this time like running over here, running up the hill, popping open the gate, running back around this massive hill. It's just a lot of time spent not getting XP, so. Whereas like Hamnet, you're just getting XP 24/7. It's just really, I guess, it's like click intensive and repetitive. I don't think it'll be that bad going from like 17 to 20. I think I can hang on that grind. But if I don't know that I really would have liked myself too much if I went from like 10 to 20 that way, you know? No, 99 mining on OSRS must have been way worse. Shit takes so long. I can't remember. I think I got to like fucking 70 or 80 doing like is it Motherload mine? And that was enough for me. I was like, alright, I can do like hard diaries and that's all I need. And when I did that, yeah, I was watching like YouTube the entire time. Oh. Oh, well I guess those guys are getting murked over there, so they're not going to be too much help over here. I was waiting on the Grawl to come help me out on these guys. Gymrock's under Karamja? The fuck is that at? I know the Gymrocks are over there by the Slayer duder. Is that what you're talking about? Like by, is it Duradel who's over there, or? Just die. God, these flares hurt, man. Okay. Oh, okay. I was just making sure like I knew what you're talking about, like area-wise. Yeah, because what is it? It's like 93 to 99 or 92 to 99 is the same as 1 to 99. Like I said earlier, right? Like I low-key like to grind, so I enjoyed old school RuneScape, but like I don't know. It's a very different kind of grind. 92 is the halfway. Gotcha. I couldn't remember. Oh shit, because like I was playing Iron Man on there, right? And I just got to like 92 mage on that character, so I was halfway to 99, and that felt like it took for fucking ever. I did the like OG crafting grind too, where you had to like buy the buckets of sand and the soda ash from the charter ships, aka compete with all the bots who were doing this same shit. And you had to fucking blow them all, and then you had to smelt them all and then blow them all into orbs, and then you had to like run fucking hundreds of thousands of cosmics, and then you had to go run through the wilderness to the air altar. Oh my god, that's so fucking cancer, dude. Yeah, a lot of that shit is botted, to be honest. Motherload Mine never seemed like that competitive to me. It actually, that's probably because I didn't have the upper level unlocked. Because I feel like the upper level is supposed to be the nicer place where it's less busy, but I feel like it was always more busy because everyone was already to that point, you know? So then if you're just down in like the pleb area, like it's not that bad, ironically. You gonna get him, Piggy? Oh, it's a shared vein. Okay, then that's not bad. But yeah, like you definitely see more people standing up there than you do down in like the like normal area, non-unlockable area, whatever you want to call it. Oh, so basically the guy who's jumping around like, oh no, I want my own node, is like scumbagging everybody else. That's funny. Always wondered about trees too. Like if you all chop the same tree, is it the same shit? Or is it like the tree will chop down faster if there's more people on it? Because you always see people on their own tree too, like woodcutting guild and stuff. I'm sure someone out there knows, but I don't. The thing with doing Iron Man was like I always wanted one of the cool or like the reasons I liked playing RuneScape was getting all the unique items. But you can't like use any of them as an Iron Man until you get like 90 Slayer or something. And the Slayer grind is, I feel like that one's one of the worst. Because if you want to do it like right, I guess, you should pray flick everything. But there's like, I don't know, that's, I would just end up walking in somewhere, putting on max prayer gear and just like watching a show while my prayer drained. Always wanted to boss. I didn't want to do all the regular Slayer tasks. Those are boring. Fire cape at level 4. What was it, Wooks? That guy's insane. That guy's absolutely nuts. I think I saw Wooks do fire cape at level like 3 or 4 or whatever, with 1 prayer, no armor. Like he just punched everything to death, and he just pray flicked perfectly, so he never lost his prayer or something crazy. Guy's a machine, an absolute fucking machine. Rindy? No, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. 1 in 13 chance. You spend so much time doing fire cape too that it's like you don't really want to find out if it's doable or not, or like you don't want to do it on a 1 in 13 chance that you complete it. Do it 13 times. That's what, 3 or 4 hours each time. Probably longer if you're level fucking 3, man. It probably takes so long. Probably doesn't do it in one sitting. He probably does the logout trick where you can come back. I think on the most recent fire cape I did on my Iron Man, I think I did it in like 4 hours, but I was level like 71 or something. So, you know, by then I had like 43 prayer and 70 range or whatever, so it wasn't that bad. It was kind of rough. Just having like, man, I don't like this positioning. It was kind of bad having rune crossbow. You know, I don't know what I did. I think I did it in proselyte, like blue d'hide with no, not pepperoni. Pineapple pizzas was like the best healing I could get at the time. Then there's like people out there doing it with baskets of strawberries. I was like, fuck that. Pineapple pizzas, that's it. That's enough. That's hard enough for me. The first time I did it too, I disconnected on Jad. I was so mad. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, right? Should have done them before. Would have helped you get the XP to 20. What do monks get? Healing Breeze, Bane Signet, Orison of Healing. Do they get Shielding Hands here? I think you get Roth or Reversal of Fortune, maybe. What else? Here, y'all come over here for once. Quit giving me a hard time. Is this the remix? The song was super chill. The song came out, and I used to pretty much put it on repeat while I surfed or like did KZ or something on Counter-Strike. I want to talk about a fucking hard game. Counter-Strike. Boom. I miss playing that sometimes, but it's also kind of dead now too, and like a lot of cheaters. A lot of my friends don't play anymore. It's so weird. A lot of my friends just like to this day still play League. We all started back in beta, but I don't know. I quit like every year. Game's kind of cancer. Or the community is, but that happens, you know, when you got a giant, massive free-to-play game. So. One game I actually really miss that just died abruptly when it went free-to-play, ironically, was Battle Right. Or like, it used to be Bloodline Champions and then they re-released it. That game was a shit ton of fun and the community was awesome. It went free to play, it got so toxic. And then the developers just decided they were gonna like stop making content for the game for some reason, and it has no player base now. It's kind of sad. Yeah, Battle Royale was a shit ton of fun. Who'd you play? Like, I feel like you play most of the time. If you played the game right, you kind of knew how to play everyone, but everyone had a main, right? I always mained Shifu. Shocker, I know, being like warrior, but I wish this guy would get his hard on off of me and onto my pig. Oh yeah, I'm planning to go for a Legendary Defender of Ascalon Fantasy. Nah, I'm not planning to be tutorial mode OSRS 99 smithing with 10 and copper. That's not the plan. I'll get 20, I'll get the title, and I'll get out of here. Also, I thought I got body blocked against that wall in the firestorm right there, and I was about to just telly out. I was not playing with that shit. Okay, let's stop fucking around. Can't remember his name, but the shield guy who threw the oh, that's fucking blah 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 blah. I think it's a B, isn't it? Baco. Baco, that guy was a fucking monster, dude. You could like, I feel like him and Shifu were only a handful of the characters that could 1v like 3. Otherwise, it just never happened. It was Sirius too. Sirius could 1v whatever the fuck. It didn't matter as long as they weren't like scripting the cancel whenever you put up the the counter. Because some people did that, so it just auto cancel as soon as you pushed your fucking counter, and they would never hit it. And you're like, you're not this good of a player. There's no fucking way. Or if you were just really good with your counter. Boom, Sirius, you could just 1v3. Didn't matter. Baco is a shit ton of fun though, because he's like super tank, but he hits so goddamn hard, and his ult is fun as fuck. You just slide through the whole map and just dunk some kid. and like reflecting gunners skills was always really satisfying. Catching the snipe and the ultimate even, and especially the people that were newer, right, or like learning the game, they didn't know how to cancel. So they would just throw their whole ult into you, or you watch them turn around and shoot their ultimate backwards so they don't hit your shield because they don't know how to cancel. It's kind of funny. It's smarter than just eating it all though, but it's still funny. Ult axe shield dash combo. Yeah, you catch somebody with that and they're pretty much fucking dead. Like that guy had no right doing the damage that he did for like how tanky he was and how much CC he had. And back before they changed the battle rights, I feel like he was even stronger when you had kind of more options and it was less streamlined on what you picked and used. What the hell? That was not done using, that heal stick was not done channeling yet, any heal. That's cheating. I really liked Harbinger, or fuck, what was his name in there? What was his name? Rukon, that's what it was. That guy was fun as shit. I feel like he was really underrated. Nobody really played him, so I feel like people didn't know how to play against him, and maybe that was part of the fun. It was also really fun to troll sometimes. Like, I wouldn't do it in like a real match because people would get really upset, but like if I was playing with a friend and we were just getting absolutely dumpstered, and there's like what's her name, Pearl or something, who puts like the big AoE shark on the ground. If she puts that down and my teammate's almost about to die, like my friend that I'm playing with, I would just use his EX grab my teammate instead of the enemy, pull him in with me, and we'd both die. It was funny as shit. Gotta keep yourself entertained somehow, you know? Really tragic that game just fell off the map overnight. It was even fun when they were putting out some of the newer champs. I think the last time I played, I was playing, I don't know what her name was. I call her Jamili because like Lil Wayne has that song like Millie, whatever. I think it was like Camilla, maybe. Even she was pretty fun. She's kind of underpowered, but anyways, RIP that game. That game's more dead than Guild Wars. Pretty sad. Is it possible to get these duders out of here that I need? I don't think so. So I'll just run it back. Alright. Did I get any regular drops that I need to sell? Not really, no. Okay. Here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. Coffee's running through me now. Also, I typed all those caps by holding the shift key down instead of using the caps lock like a real man. Weird flex, I know. Lots of crabmen? What are you talking about? I've always been, I don't know why, that's how I've always typed. People are, they always ask me, why do you use the shift key? I'm like, I don't know. Oh, the tonics. I didn't even notice. I'm just like, came back, ran out. Do you do it like you're supposed to though? Because I don't. I only use pretty much exclusively the left shift key. Roxy, it does not count, or Roxby. Call you Rox. You look like a Rox to me. It does not count as a death, no. Also, if I'm not wrong, like escort missions where the NPC dies don't count as deaths either. If they do, I'm fucked. Because there's no way I'm getting through some of these. If that's the case. You only use the left shift key too? Oh my god, dude. We're like the same person. You only type with your left middle finger and your right index finger? What the fuck? How do you type so fast? I type like 100 words a minute. I use all my fingers. If I had the power, how would I repopulate Guild Wars? That's a lot of responsibility, man. I don't know. If I had the power, like Captain Planet? I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I feel like you'd have to... You couldn't just be like, okay, well, challenge runs are a thing, right? It'd have to be like, you'd have to repopulate like the casual players, you'd have to get the speed clearers back in somehow. You'd really want the PvP scene to be alive too. I don't know, that's a lot. Did I spend? Oh, I spent too long. I gotta wait for this guy to run away. Ah, fuck off. Okay, well we just scuffed this whole run. Pig, you're really letting me down here. Okay. Let me see what y'all are saying here. See, I took typing classes back in high school and they kind of like burned into me like the proper way to do it. But the one proper thing I never picked up was using the left and the right shift key depending on which word you're capitalizing or letter you're capitalizing. I've always just used the left shift key like a complete degenerate. It's great. People are still playing this game? Yeah, Dylan, there's a lot of people playing this game and a couple guys who have run into the stream have started brand new characters too. It's kind of cool. It just, you kind of got to play or log on at the right hours. Also, if you check the Guild Wars Reddit, people put stuff on there a lot of the time where they'll play certain events on certain days of the week, things like that. So it's still got a following. It's just you kind of got to know where to look and when to be on. All new servers, wipe it clean. I don't think a lot of people would appreciate that. Or at least the people that still play or have started working towards completing like Guam or in-game content would be pretty upset that all that work that they put in recently has just been wiped off the game. But maybe if they set up a brand new server to play, kind of like, you know, WoW Classic and stuff did. But I think they should keep the original servers. A working bot detection? I don't know. In some weird way, the bots kind of keep the game alive, if that makes sense. So the game would just kind of die worse or quicker if the bots were all cleared out. But yeah, if it goes free to play, then bots are going to get out of hand. Because I mean, that happens in every game though. Or even when sales go on for certain games, bots get out of hand. People are just like, oh, whatever, it's a cheap account, I'm going to bot it, I don't care what happens. Also, my pig needs to get off heal. Play GVG in top 3 of Europe. What guild did you play for? I actually played... I didn't play like during the peak of the game, but I played when it was still pretty busy. I played in like top 50 for a bit before I quit. But yeah, we used to just like GVG like 6 hours, and then but I played for a European team or an international team really, but I was the only American on it. So a lot of the times they would get off, and then I would still want to play. So then that's when I started PvEing and doing Guam and stuff, just to kind of keep me busy. Currently holding halls, but only bots. Wait, do you have a like a live team right now though, or do you have the bots too? I'm just gonna stand in this. Fuck me. God, this is a rough group. Oh, you play for VR? Sick. Dang, I'm surprised you can get 8 people to HA. Who else played on that team with you? Sounds really familiar. But I'm not gonna lie, when all I saw, like glancing over at the chat, was your tag VR, and I thought Vent Rage. I don't know if you remember those guys. They were Americans. It was like Bankai and Kang and stuff, and his brother who just raged all the fucking time. I want to talk about some good laughs, man. Actually, we got a pet first. Holy ballsack! Get off my weenie. Okay, let's do that thing where we kill this guy and stabilize while I'm just like reading chat instead of trying to stay alive. About to end this challenge real early. Let me see. 2012. Trying to think when I played. I was probably like probably like 17 or something. So 26 now. 9 years ago, which would have been about 2011. So close to that time actually. I'm surprised there's still like real teams in HA. Is it the quest right now or something? I thought that was usually only on the weekends. 26 also. Yeah, I don't know if you know a couple of the European guys. I used to play with Floor, like Special Ops Floor, Nono, the Portuguese guy. Who else? Espirito. Who else was on my team? I can't remember now. Those are my boys though. Fucking, I'll say it to this day, man. Nono was like the best fucking warrior in this game. Guy was insane. He was Portuguese too, and had like rolled every R. And the only thing you ever heard in chat was just like, or in vent was just like fucking prot down. Just go in there and fucking slay kids. Good times. It'd be great if like this game had a PvP scene again. Like they do, I guess, but everyone kind of just, I guess everyone just scrimmages and whatnot. I don't know if I would be into that. I would really want a ladder. Like it would take a ladder for me to come back, you know? And maybe like a person or two from that I used to play with, just to make it fun again. 3 pounds from RAR? Am I getting that right? I don't think I ever played. It's a girl, right? Her? 3 pounds is a girl? I think it is, if I remember right. You must be talking about RAR because you just said a WoWa, so. Either elite players or people who pretend to be elite. Yeah. I've seen a couple of the guys on the forums who still set up scrims and stuff, and they were around back when I fucking played, man. What is it? I think what's his name? It's mainly European guys though. How come there's no mob over here? Sorry, I'm trying to like talk and think and play. Did I already kill these? I'll be in a derp. There's Los Topos still plays. Yoko still plays. I didn't really know them back then, but I used to play against them on ladder. So I know they were around back when I was playing, and they still play. So I mean, they can claim to be elite, but whether they are or not, they've got a lot of fucking experience under their belt. Oh yeah, man, this game was great, especially even like when it wasn't in its heyday. Like I couldn't imagine being in like the GVG scene when it was actually in its heyday. I think that's what I'm gonna do, Bravo. I like low-key want that armor set, but it, you know, I would never wear it on like a main character, right? You know, because you can get better things. So I think if you're rolling Iron Man, you know, it's a good excuse. What is it? It's like 50 armor? You're probably going to want an upgrade somewhere. You'll probably still want to get Drox armor. Unless you're just fucking caking by the time you get to Drox, then you can just run it to Marhin's Grotto or whatever it is that has Elite Glad. And just get it then. It's going to be, you know, the same, right? It's going to be the same armor levels. So I guess you'll just have to see how much coin you have when you get there. Grinding for tokens? What do you mean tokens? Like the coins? Like the gold coins and stuff? Was born in the wrong timeline. Dude, yeah, if it was out when Twitch was around, I would have watched that shit so often. I used to love watching like RAR's, because RAR was like really the only team back then that used to put up their MAT, like their MAT games with the event included. I used to love watching those. If I could have just like my pick of any of the top players during that time to watch now, oh, that'd be sick. Cause then I wouldn't have done any PvE though, because I'd probably just be watching that whenever I wasn't GVGing, and then you know GVGing the rest of the time. So elite tokens. Yeah, the game isn't free yet. I don't know that they'll ever make it free, to be honest. Because again, bots, but also like, you know, they've got Guild Wars 2 now. They don't care if people are playing Guild Wars 1 or not. It's kind of the sad truth. But 50 to 75 iron per piece on the elite or on Drox, because I think it's pretty much like the same, isn't it? It's just the elite costs like 15k a pop, and then the elite also requires like more like Delgamore steel or the rare what do you call it? The rare materials, I think. Pretty much the only difference. Okay, this guy needs to die. Oh my god. There we go. Poor chops. No! Over here, please. Okay. Nice. Worked out. Iron is going to be the hardest thing. You got the stash, though. Oh, did you go ahead and get your bag and stuff? Are you in post now? Just feeling like a god out there. I'm like semi-jealous because you're you're moving on in a new area, but I'm also not that jealous because I kind of don't like the aesthetic of old Ascalon, right? It's kind of gross. Oh wait, did you? So you say you play for virtual reality? I don't think you ever said like who else was on the team, because I'm trying to place you, or like even your in-game name, like when you played with them. I used to love watching the old GVG games, especially when they had comms. Some teams were super serious and other teams just fucked around. It was funny. Man, I hope the Hamnet thing goes fast, and I hope I don't just like rip my head off instead. Yeah, I think I'm making it seem like it's gonna be worse than it actually is, probably, but. So go get this guy. Wait, is he doing this on me or the pig? Nice. Yeah, that pig needs to stay alive. There's some mercy. It's gonna be rough. Unless I can like get this guy. Actually, I got a fucking heal sig, don't I? I don't know, man. Sometimes this stuff just like does not go the way it's supposed to here. I'll just keep the pig up. Hopefully I don't get murked. My god, dude, I'm just spending so much time healing. You just spend some time trying to keep yourself alive. Thank you. There we go. Best defense is a good offense. All that nonsense. Oh, please don't fucking executioners me. Well, I caught the Cyclone Axe. Ow! Alright, Alright, we're good. Yeah, I don't think the hammer's kind of worth it. Maybe if you can get Earthshaker, that would be kind of fun. Running around in PvE just knocking shit down. But until you get Earthshaker, I wouldn't fuck with the hammer, you know? I'm probably just gonna stick with the sword, I don't know. Maybe axe. Depends on what it... Like, elites are kind of far in. I think that's gonna be the hardest part of Iron Man, is just like having to cap your own elites, you know? And then actually having a viable meta build. Especially when you're doing one campaign at a time. Where you can't get faction skills, or nightfall skills, or Eye of the North skills. I feel like, it's what? Prophecy is going to be pretty much 100 Blades Sword, or maybe Warrior's Endurance Axe. I think that's in the desert or something, so that's still a ways, but... Triple Chop's pretty sweet too. I'll probably bounce through a couple things just so I don't get bored, you know? Is Triple Chop unblockable? I can't remember. It should be. Or maybe I'm thinking... No, I'm thinking of Whirling Axe or something, aren't I? That one's unblockable and like removes the stance. That was a thing for a minute. But more like on the PvP side, I think. No. No. Okay. Oh shit. Got double flared. I was like on death's door for a second there. That was scary. Good attempt, Chops. That'd be sweet to see this game just like come back super strong. I just fucking quit my job and play this game. Find a guild, GVG during the time that they're on. Just like go do some speed clears later in the day. Continue this Iron Man thing. It'd be great. Yeah, an official game type would be cool. I mean, RuneScape got it right. Fuck. Come on. There was a ton of unofficial Ironmans on RuneScape before they finally went ahead and made it a thing. Imagine a new expansion. You'd sell your newborn. Well, I don't really want kids, so you can have my firstborn, my secondborn, my thirdborn, whatever. Just give me some sweet G-dubs action. Bring back Cantha? I thought that was a meme. I thought that was straight up just like a meme. I wish they just didn't do the Guild Wars 2 thing and they did the Guild Wars, fuck, what's it called? I can never remember the name. Maybe that's why they didn't do it. It was forgettable. Utopia or whatever. Guild Wars Utopia. Yeah. Yeah, Bravo's got me. Nice. Oh, welcome back, Zodus. What's going on, man? You down for a Guild Wars revival? You gonna give up your firstborn too? That's kind of where we're at right now in the chat, so. I think it would have been cool even just to get the races in Guild Wars 1, to be honest. Boom, we got another recruit. There we go. Let's get the petition rolling. I said the same thing. I was like, I don't really want kids. You can have them all. I'll just, you know, I'll just crank them out and donate them for you. That's kind of fucked up, but, you know, joking aside. It'd be kind of funny to be a, like a, how would they do that though? Would they just make like a new area, like a new starting area, if they were to add races or another class? Because it'd be really weird to be in Prophecies as a char hunting, you know? I don't think they could really do that. I mean, they could, but it'd be fucking weird. Like those damn char, and you're just like walking around and Ascalon. You're like, oh, awkward. Kidnap Jeff Bezos. It's a bit extreme. Let's try to not result to kidnapping. But solid plan B, I think. You know, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. But we'll try the less radical route in the beginning. Guild Wars 1 remastered with new content. Yeah, that's kind of what we're talking about. We're talking about how like Utopia would have been sweet, or even if they just put out like a couple new classes. I'm saying like even just having like racial traits would have been cool. I don't know. I guess it would. They'd have to figure out how to balance it for PvP though. It'd be a lot of work for them. Because like at that point then either racial stuff is like a tribute based, and then you have to balance PvP, and then usually one thing's always better anyway, so then everyone's just stuck on that same thing, or it's just there's, you know what I mean, it's meaningless, it's just cosmetic. So kind of like, I don't know, what am I doing right now? I'm just like waiting for this firestorm to end. Dude, I'd kill for fucking move speed buff and pre. Why am I having... these groups right here are the hardest fucking groups. They both just like self-sustain so well. Ow! Holy Christ, mate. Okay. Dude, I'd be excited to get sprint. Anywhere. Holy shit, man. Well, if you're Whammo, dude, you can, now the world is yours. You've got sprint and like shielding hands and mending and shit. You can just run anything. Used to do it back in the day. Why not now? The world is your newfound oyster. Crack it up and slurp it out. That's fucking weird. I don't like that. Whoa, Warthog, we're on the same team here, but whatever. Mending Warrior is such a meme, but it actually had a place, you know, which is the funny thing. There was farms with it. God forbid you were a Whammo back in the day. People would just shit talk you to the end of the earth. Is this on me or the pig? Nice. I might still go fucking Whammo, man. Having like endure pain and shielding hands would be pretty useful on the whole like not trying to die thing. Speaking of not trying to die, let's get out of that shit. Holy fuck, I got nuked. What is hitting me? Y'all hit this pig for a second. Good God. What the fuck, man? Okay. Let's actually kill something, because this is getting out of hand. This group right here is just getting so out of hand. They're way too litty. I don't like it. Like, some of these groups are just on Mike's Super Juice. And there's just no explaining it. They hit, like, way harder. They don't ever die. Their health regen's insane. 0 cooldown. Also, if you don't get that reference, then go watch Space Jam. Go learn you something about Mike's Super Juice. Ah, another one of these groups, man. Having a rough time here. Getting close to 15 though. That's cool. I'm gonna send the pig in on the Axe Fiend this time. Maybe he'll hit him. Okay, don't juke me like that. You're scaring me. Stop fucking running around. Guess I'll just put this up since he's flaring me anyway. Ow. Okay, maybe Flare's not OP. Maybe it's Aura of Restoration that's actually OP. Because, yeah. Let me out. God, I got some Linkin Park on right now. Playing some Guild Wars. I'm feeling angsty as fuck. I don't know about y'all. Want some throwback? Here it is. Oh. Nice. Wait, is this a group over here too? No, those are carts. This is a group. Okay. Dual Stalker. Like, yeah, this is probably significantly easier. I remember when I would never say that against the Stalkers, but these aren't that bad. Dual Shot is like a third of the skill that Penetrating Shot is. It's amazing the difference it makes when something's on like a 1 second cooldown and rips your armor in half. Versus just hits you twice and does no damage each hit. Pre-nerf power shot. What was it pre-nerf? Was it just, are you like damage nerf, or did it have an extra ability? Because I don't remember any of that. Also, Rocks, thanks for the follow. I missed that. Sorry. Damage nerf? Oh, okay. Power shot was never really super used, was it? I remember a spiel when point blank shot was a thing. Oh, and pre mostly. Didn't Barrage at one point not remove preparation? So people were taking like Barrage glass arrows or something. For some reason that's a thing that's burned in my brain. Oh, I got the dodge that time. You'll see that? That was sick. That's snowball skills right there. Also, yeah, if y'all have never played snowballs, well, you missed your chance because the season's over now. But that's half the fun in this fucking game. Is just waiting till December or Winter's Day in July and then just doing snowballs. Dodgeball is pretty fun too. The kowtow thing that's on like the factions map. We can like make the guy kneel and hit him with the ball. God, these guys are pumping. I was like, I used to do the snowball ATs too, because you got a shit ton of reward points, like basically like the automated tournaments for GVG, but for the snowballs. That was a ton of fun. I would sleep the weirdest hours just to go guess with guilds that were playing that shit. Because it would be one in like the morning, one in the afternoon, and one like later in the night. So I'd just like get up and then go back to sleep and then wake up, play it again, go back to sleep. God, high school was great. I thought that shit was bad. No responsibility. Sleep whenever I want. Missing out. Hey, T-Borance, thanks for the follow, man. I caught that one. Also, what the hell, dude? This fire caller's at like half HP from 2 Ocarts. But I can barely kill these things myself. How the fuck did those Ocarts beat so much ass there? They don't do shit to me. Hey, thanks for the follow, Theme Park. Yeah, man, there's a lot of people that miss this game. It's like, it's kind of funny because there's a lot of people that played WoW and stuff and don't know this game exists. And then there's like the people who played Guild Wars, and they're all like, I feel like it never leaves you, you know? Kind of just have a love for it forever. Death of Guild Wars was like the death of a part of me, you know what I'm saying? So I figured I'd just come back and play it, fuck it. Miss it too much. They have Healing Seed? The O-Cards do? Do I just kill them too fast and I never see it? Nah, man. Yeah, we've talked about it before. Like, Guild Wars 2 it's a different game, you know? And you love it or you hate it, I guess. Also, they rushed it, so, you know, it wasn't ready when it was out, and the content wasn't there, and players were getting too like in game way too quickly, and yeah, a little bit of foresight could have seen that that was not the best strategy for pushing out the game, but you know, things happen, I guess. Oh, healing breeze. Oh, all right. Have a good night, Hendrik. Thanks for watching, man. Get some sleep. Remember what healing breeze is. We'll talk more shit next time. I feel like a level 11 char can probably kill an O-Cart through healing breeze, so that's really strange. That they got the Ellie guy who self-heals to half on their own. Oh yeah, sleep now in the fire, what's up? Wish I had that inscription on my shield right now, Jesus Christ. For all y'all that don't know, this song is where the inscription that gives you plus 10 armor versus fire damage comes from. So, a little education for you. If you didn't already know. If you don't know, now you know. Team Arena was actually super fun but you'd have to have like a gentleman's agreement that people weren't gonna play ridiculous shit, you know? Street fighting, man. What's up, Necro? What would that be? Like plus 10 versus blunt damage or what? And T-Borns, the random arenas, I've tried to play a bit, and it seems like it's mainly either people who are kind of botting it, or it's people who are like full force synced. So, or trying to force sync, which is just as bad, right? Because if you get them on your team, you win a round, and then they leave because they're trying to get with their friends, even if you're winning. So, random arenas, it's kind of active, like probably around this time of the day, like for the American hours, I guess. But otherwise, it's not something that I really want to do right now, unless like, I don't know, maybe when the quest is up it'd probably be a little better, you know? But you probably want someone to play with, you know? It doesn't seem like people just solo queue it like it's not random arenas like it's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? I do miss TA though, but people playing like Goth Spike, or like the mini Goth Spike in TA and stuff like that, that was so annoying. It's like 3 monks and a shove warrior. God damn it. Wait, is this a group of 3? Or is this guy being weird? Oh, he's just being weird. Okay. You're also a warrior ranger? Using the Nevermore bow, the bonus bow. Cause that ship actually pumps. Speaking of pumps, this guy has the high ground and he's beating my ass. There's another guy in here who's getting LDOA on a warrior too, doing the same thing. Warrior ranger, got the Nevermore bow. I think he's really close to finishing it up, so. Probably be a bit easier than using Renblade. Renblade's not bad though. It's like surprisingly not bad. I don't know what I would do if I was doing more damage. It'd be kind of shocking. Let's send the pig in on this guy. We'll go this way. In the Ascalon Arena, you want to talk about throwback. I remember when you could actually play Ascalon Arena or the Yax Arena. But those are level gated, right? Pretty sure they are. Ascalon's like to level 10, and then I think like Yaxbend is level 15 or something. You only have the base game of factions? Oh, but the imp is really strong too. That imp can carry your ass. If you get the slash bonus though, you get the or the game of the year edition. I think you can still add it to your account. It's like $5 or something. I don't know. Then you can get the bow, and you can also get there's a max hammer too, if that's like your thing. Probably not the best in pre, but you know. Old school boon prot with offering of blood. I'm trying to remember that. Wait, are you talking about hold on. In TA? That's true. It was kind of cool to just be able to like go in and brawl and get XP. Pre-Ascalon had 11 districts. Actually, I don't know if it was 11, but I know that wasn't uncommon for like Commodon and shit. I remember pre being pretty. I didn't spend a whole lot of time in pre when I played like really actively, but I still remember it having at least 5 or 6 districts anytime I was there. There's always just people in there chatting or like selling random shit, getting black dyes, always buying sweets and stuff, you know. I remember in the Ascalon arena though, that's where people would get really upset if you were like a whammo. People would be like, oh, we got the new whammo on our team. And then he would just like literally only have like mending and final thrust, and he would solo the entire enemy team. It was so funny. People joke, but you know, when you're like level 10 or whatever, you beat some ass. And that 2 regen is like enough. Funny shit. And then I remember in Yaks Bend, the Yaks arena there. I was really young, but I was playing with this one person for pretty much an entire day because we were just in there basically just re-queuing, so I just kept getting them on my team. And they were using Watch Yourself, the shout, and it types it into chat. And I kept thinking that they just kept spamming Watch Yourself in chat, and I was like, bruh, I'm fine, I got this. I'm paying attention. Like, I'm here with you, it's okay. We played a couple rounds together, don't worry about it. But I didn't realize it was just the skill, like pasting that into chat. Fucking stupid. R/kids are fucking stupid. That was me. Good times. Whoa. Okay. I hate killing these little O-carts, that first group of O-carts on the way here, because then you miss the timing to just squeeze through here. It's kind of annoying. I guess I waste time doing stupider things, so shouldn't complain. Whoa. Trying to catch me here. You've never made a mistake like that before. Yeah, I'm sure you haven't. You're an immaculate player, immaculate conception. Your mother didn't have sex when you were born. I'm sure. Believe you, 100%. Just don't fuck it up, forehead. Yeah, this is pre-searing, but I'm going for Legendary Defender of Ascalon, and they also, if it's actually like been a while since you played, to get 20 in pre now, you don't have to death level anymore. They have new quests called Vanguard quests, which is why I'm fighting Char that are like level 11 instead of level 8. They're like a little daily quest you can do, so you can kind of farm the same enemies over and over and over, so it allows you to level up. Hence the cap. Yeah, I was being sarcastic too. But people tell me when I'm sarcastic that I come off as just a complete asshole. Because, like, I don't have a cam on, but, like, I stone face everything I say. And everyone's like, wow. They won't say anything, and then I feel really awkward because they don't laugh or, like, make any response back. And then one of my friends will tell me, or, like, one of my coworkers will tell me, hey, how come you were a jerk to that guy? And I was like, I was just joking. And they're like, well, they came to me and said you said some really rude shit. And I was like, well, I did, but I didn't fucking mean it. I was just kidding. They were like, oh, they thought you were dead serious. I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll work on that. But I've never been able to master it, so I don't know. Sarcasm was your first language? Yeah, I don't think I actually speak another language, so there's that. Wait, doing the ranger? Wait, people used to level up the Melandry Stalker? That sounds cancer. Cause I did the char death leveling, or I attempted to get LDOA on like my first account, but I got to like level 15 or 16 and I just moved on. I couldn't do it, man. But that was just like you go up, grab a couple groups, pull them back into the spawn, and let them murder you over and over and over. You go to school, go to sleep, whatever, come back home, and they were high enough level to get like some kind of XP. And oh my god, I hated that. That was a grind. And then some days you come home and like the power went out for some reason, like bad weather or whatever, and you just lost like all that, like you just lost a whole day that you had to potentially get a little bit of XP. Oh, heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. Used to death level Mobirds. Well, since you just said your first language was sarcasm, I'm assuming your second language is bullshit. No. I honestly don't remember anyone ever death leveling on the Panther though, or the Melandry Stalker. That sounds way too fucking hardcore. That's some dedication. I respect it. I would never do it. That's just where I'm at. Oh, thanks for the help, buddy. Alright, I'm not really feeling G's. You were gonna skip this? Okay, here. Let's try not to die, but let's also get the pet on a target. That's useful. Man, what games don't I play? Honestly, for a minute, I was just playing like anything that I felt like playing. But here lately, since I've been streaming this, I pretty much only play this as of lately. But man, I've done my time in League of Legends, Guild Wars 2, obviously. I played a bit of CS:GO. Here lately, I actually really like to just play auto chess, like the OG like mod on Dota 2. Auto chess. I still have a shit ton of fun on that. I was legendary in Hearthstone. I'm really big on card games, to be honest. I played the MTG Arena for a bit. I still have like a meta deck on there right now, or like a semi-meta deck. It's kind of rogue. What else? I don't know. A lot of shit. But here lately, I kind of just played this, and I've been streaming like 4 or 5 hours a day, so I don't have a whole lot of time to do much else, because like, you know, working full time, commuting, gotta eat and exercise and shit like that too, so, or I'm gonna hate myself. Oh fuck, get out of here. Ah! Hold please, and I'll read those messages. Trying not to die. These groups are always rough. Please die. I thought that was gonna be it. Maybe he'll bleed out. Of course he doesn't bleed out before he gets that off. Oh god. That's fine. Come over here. Alright. Stabilized. Sick. You wish you never played Modbus. Pure Mind Poison. Pretty much. I really liked them back when I was like, I guess I was younger, more like hyphy, you know what I mean? Like, I was willing to put in a ton of energy, and I felt like my reaction time was way better. I was way quicker. My APM was insane. Like, that kind of shit, it was fine. You know, I enjoyed it. Oh, sweet, 15. But yeah, like, man, I don't know. If you play that shit all day, you hate yourself. Let me see. I kind of got to scroll up here 1 second. I remember when you had to face your doppelganger. Dude, I got so mad when I faced my doppelganger because he shit on me. I was like, we have the same skills. Is he just better than me? And then, like, I just Googled it or something, and it was like, go / Mesmer, put on empathy, job done. Empathy and frenzy, and don't use frenzy. And that's what I did. And then he died. And I was like, oh, that was really easy. Thanks for the follow, Necro. Let me see. Guess I'll just do that for now, and I'll fix it when I get back. Congrats on 15. Thanks, man. 15 to 16 the slowest? I don't know, dude. That 13 to 14 was really rough. I was getting 16 XP per kill. I'm pretty sure that's as low as it goes, right? I don't think there's ever a point where you're only getting 8, right? So I don't know, 13 to 14 felt rough. But who knows? It's been a while since I've had to endure the 15 to 16 grind. We'll see what I say when it's done. Might be singing a different song. Oh, I should have ran away. What am I doing? Wait, what is Legends of Aria? Wait, you upgraded your graphics card and the game runs worse now? Is that what you're saying? Guild Wars has a similar issue, to be honest. Me and Bravo at least had the same issue, where if you leave your frame rate uncapped, you teleport around. But if you just cap it at the whatever your monitor refresh rate is, then you're good. It's early release, and a newer graphics card's having a hard, or is too much for it? That's weird. God damn, dude. These guys are whomping me, man. This thing needs to die. I feel like the deep wound's about to wear off, yeah. Just gonna run over here for a second. Doing a lot of this nonsense running around. God, everything hurts. And now I'm standing in this. This is a mistake. Okay, you should just die right here. Right now. Thank you. That was almost like Monka. Ultima I don't even know what Ultima Online is. Crafting, grinding, top-down MMO. Okay, so sounds like RuneScape. With full loot, open PvP. Full loot, open PvP. So like RuneScape being in the wilderness though, all the time? Is it not like, because you say it's great for single player, so is it not like PvP focused then, or only safe in town? And there's no instances, I assume. It's all just like everyone shares all the areas. Die, thank you. Never heard of that. Legends of Aria. It sounds pretty similar to RuneScape in that sense, but maybe like a dead man mode or something is what it kind of sounds like. Here. I think I'm gonna Google this really quick. I just want to see what the graphics look like. That's not images. It kind of reminds me of Diablo graphics, like Diablo 2. Just looking at it. Is there like titles or anything in the game? Like what's like in game, or like bossing, or? I know it's still like pretty early, but I didn't know if there's like a goal that you kind of like get to, or something that's considered like, you know, the most fun thing to do in the game at the moment. Get that shit out of here. I did that without looking too. I just kind of guessed when he was gonna push healing stick. Titles based on skill game, you grind open worlds. Okay, so there's some dungeons. Is there like a bank or something? Or like if you died you just lose all your shit and have to kind of start over? Like when you die, does someone get like a key to your fucking house? Full jar. Looking baller. Dude, you gotta get that pink dye. You get your pink dye yet? Then you'll be really looking swag, mate. Let's get some fucking pink char armor. You can buy pink dye at the trader now though, can't you? I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can buy them at the trader, dude. You could just go swag yourself out. Worth it. Gotta look cool in that 50 armor rating armor. Bless me, I burped. That was rude. There's a bank? Okay, so at least there's that. But your house can be broken into? What? You can break and enter B&Es in an MMORPG? Boom, that should be the name of it. It's on the bottom? Sick. I'm just saying, if your name is going to be the Clout Rat, you got to be rocking like full pink char. It's fucking sick. I can't remember if the, because the elite version of that armor is the armor that looks like shiny, right? It looks more metal than it does like hide. Can't remember. And not a whole lot of people in pre running around in full elite char, so sorry. They need to up their game. Why did I push this? I could have just killed him. I've got this bad habit of just like pushing troll and then just looking over the chat. Give me that flower. Put the teal. What is the teal? Is that like blue and green? Because I know a lot of people used to mix dyes and get some pretty sick combos. Okay. I'm just gonna kill this guy first. They go down way easier. You know what I always thought was weird? If you put two of the same color dye on something, it changes the color in the preview window, but you're not like, you can't do it or something. Maybe it was if you pull the dye out when it's already dyed that color. I don't know. Or I think that's what it is. If your dye is, say you dyed something red and then you put another red dye on it, I think it changes how it looks, but it doesn't allow you to do that. So you can never get that shade, but you can see it. It's just a huge fucking tease. What's the rarest item in pre, which is not cheated in? Fuck, I don't know. If you mean just like legitimate drops, like each weapon has a max range that drop in pre. Purples are the only thing that like legitimately drop. I'm not gonna do that group. But I think the rarest item in pre is like it's like a max I think it was cheated in, but I remember seeing it a long time. It's a max damage like chaos axe or something, and it's like Q8. It's something ridiculous. Like it would be worth money in post, you know what I'm saying? And it's in fucking pre. So if you're going for like the rarest thing, that's probably it, but otherwise, it's pretty, you know, pre's been around a while, so it's pretty established, and everyone kind of knows what the top end is on most of the damage, or top end damages for most items. And then obviously you can get the char kits and just put the best mods on it, right? So mods are kind of irrelevant. Add the preview window? Bruh, you high? I'm pretty sure the preview window's been in the game forever. It's just like, because you don't just push the die and click on the armor and it goes on it immediately. It shows you what it'll look like, because you'd have to have a window to test mixing the dyes, right? So yeah, I remember that also. There was like some weird guild hall trick you could do or some shit where you basically like, I don't even know. Like you could get the guild hall button in pre somehow, so you could just bring whatever the fuck you wanted in, and people like had elite skills and shit here. I don't know if they removed those characters or not. If they didn't, then you know they probably don't play anymore. So I don't think they're actually still in the game, but oh, it wasn't added until October 26, 2005. Well, fucking tell me, bruh. Still, that was a long time ago, man. When did the game come out? The game came out in like 2005. I got the game like a few months after it dropped. So So I wasn't like OG like first day or beta or anything, but I was really fucking close. Like my main account is like, I think I checked it, it's like 14 years 9 months or something, or 13 years 9 months. I don't know. It's pretty close to like when the game was released. But dude, is this gonna pull those guys? Well, Pig's not pulling. Does that mean I won't pull? They're about to spread out though. I'm gonna pull them back. Make sure I don't aggro the shit. Actually, hold on. What if I walk this way? Will he come this way a little bit? That'd probably help me out. When I mean, heal is like, stay with me, pal. These pets are so daft sometimes, my god. Oh yeah, he's up on a hill though, so he's got like extra distance. Alright, I'm over that fucking guy. I'm just gonna go do this group over here. I don't want to pull a million of those and accidentally die. Still better than half the dribble out there. Games aren't quite the same anymore, are they? Well, there was never... So, a lot of games these days are clones of other games, right? They kind of just take... Get off, heal. They take, like, the models that are successful and they just kind of remake them, right? It's not a whole lot of originality, if we're being honest. At least not in the last 10 years. Guild Wars had like a lot of like features that were unique to it that never were ever really in any other game, and didn't even go into Guild Wars 2, which is kind of tragic, you know? Just reboot it, yeah, exactly. Well, because even some of the most popular games that have been released in the last 10 years have been mods. They weren't even made by gaming companies. It was literally other people taking games, modding them to play something new because they're sick of the same old shit. And then the gaming industry is like, oh, this is what you want? Sweet. We didn't even have to put R&D into figuring out like what would be the next big thing. We'll just make it. And then some other company's like, oh, we'll just make the same game but better or whatever, like colorful. I don't know. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. I've been like waiting around, I feel like, for the best part of a decade for something like that would catch my interest again. So, and like nothing really has. Like I play everything, but I don't stick with everything. Like I get kind of bored of it eventually. So I was just like, you know what, we're playing Guild Wars, fuck it. Throwback. WoW's movement. WoW's movement's kind of weird though. I don't know. But I also played WoW really late into that game's life. I didn't start till... So, funny story, right? I always said no to playing it. Every one of my friends played WoW. Like, every one of them. And for some reason, I never did. I think it's because I was already playing Guild Wars, whatever. But they finally convinced me to play. And it was right before the worst expansion dropped. So, it was Warlords of Draenor when that came out. And they're like, oh, you gotta play Warlords of Draenor. It's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna love the game. Fucking gotta get in now. Hurry, dude. And then like, so I got in and I played like a little bit through, like, I don't know what you call it. The beginning of the game, like what vanilla is, right? And then whenever Warlords of Draenor came out, I grinded up to 90 or 100 or whatever the max was. And I got geared up. And all I wanted to do was like 3s or something with some friends. And the second I got to 100, everybody quit. They're like, no, that's the worst expansion that's ever been released. Fuck that game, blah, 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 whatever. And then the next one dropped, and they're like, oh, dude, this is going to be the best one ever. I was like, oh, holy shit, I've heard this before. I'm not fucking playing. I'm over it. And then it came out, and they play it to this day. It was like the best one ever released, whatever this most recent one was. Or the one before this last one, if it was really recent, I can't remember. Anyways, they still fucking play. And I was just like, you know what? I'm going to take that as a sign I should never play. Or I shouldn't have played. So, fuck it. It was unlucky, but whatever. If Riot put out an MMORPG, it would probably be sick. Like, I'm not a super big fan of Riot as a company, but I'm a fan of the direction they've taken recently. Because, like, when they started out, they were kind of rough, and I feel like they've gotten a lot better as far as direction. So I'm actually the most hyped for, what is it, Project A or something like that. The shooter that they're making actually looks really good. I don't have any interest to play Overwatch, but the engine they're building looks kind of like Overwatch elements mixed with like kind of CS:GO-ish kind of movements and stuff, or like engine. So I'm actually kind of hyped for that, but I guess we'll see as things come out. Legion, I think that's what it was. Yeah, like I just got really lucky, and like the one that they wanted me to come in on was just hot garbage. And then the one right after it was just an absolute fucking home run, and that I don't know, I just missed it. So that was my experience with WoW. But movement felt kind of strange, like, because you like run and you jump and you carry your momentum that direction. And I guess since I played it later into the game and I'm used to playing Counter-Strike where you can air strafe and things like that, you can control your movement after you've jumped. It just felt really weird. I don't know. I don't know. Guild Wars 2 movement felt pretty good too, actually. Like, all shit talking aside, I actually kind of like the movement in that game. The movement in this game is really primitive, but I think it adds a different level of interaction to the game. You've also got different shit that you're doing and, I don't know, managing. Body blocking becomes like more of a legitimate strat and things. No Z-axis plays like a pretty big part, even though it's like basically a bug, not a feature. Treated the opposite direction. Oh god, I'm not ready for this. Okay, there we go. You're hyped for whatever, is that Ralph Koster and his team are working on? He announced he's getting back into MMOs. Oh, okay, so he's director of that Ultima game you're talking about. Also, someone was saying that one of the main directors of Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 recently left ANET and is like rumored to be working on one of his own projects. So that's kind of hype, depending on what that turns into. Could be pretty promising in the future. If he had his hands in both of these. Hopefully he kind of learns from mistakes though. Ouch. Guild Wars 2 movement did feel kind of unresponsive sometimes, but it wasn't bad. The camera work was just really busy. That was like my only complaint, but it made the game feel more fast-paced, which was cool. What's up, Momo? Yeah, I haven't played a whole lot of MMOs, but you know, Guild Wars 2 definitely felt better had better movement than Guild Wars 1. And if you want to count RuneScape as an MMO, that's like as basic of movement as you can get, right? So I can't even really compare those or say that it's better. It's not, but that Ultima game. Dude, I literally don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. I feel like I've kept up with most things that have run through here, but fuck. I was like standing in that aggro range for like a hot minute and they didn't respond. So I was like, oh, I'm good. Cause this Ellie boss over here doesn't fucking ever care if you're in his aggro or not. He only cares if you hit someone around him. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 might have been a different story if they didn't like try to release it so quickly, I think. If they would have just taken their time, because like everything got lost or whatever. I forget what happened. Basically they had to like scrap everything and restart. So if they were just taking their time, it was unfortunate, but if they were just taking their time and finished it up like right, then it could have been a different game, you know? Because they lost half their player base to the fact that everyone did all the content that was in the game and had no in-game, you know? It's not the most prime way to keep a player base, you know? I don't really want to kill you. Dang, I haven't heard of Atreyu in a while. If you want an example of how not to make an MMO, I got a lot of those running around, so I don't know. What is this? Shroud of the Avatar? It better be fucking Avatar, like, The Last Airbender. Best non-Japanese cartoon the world's ever seen. Rabbit hole? That takes forever to come out of? Wait. So you, despite it being the worst, or how not to make an MMO, you really liked it and just like sunk a bunch of time into it, or is that what you're trying to say? Please don't flare me. Thank you, friends. Got him. Okay, hold on. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mind Circus. Oh, you have Guild Wars 2 in your name too, and we're over here shit talking Guild Wars 2, so I apologize. I played the game, I liked it. Just like a disclosure, because I feel like we actually do kind of like shit talk Guild Wars 2 in here a bit. But I did play through it, and I don't regret the time I spent on the game. Like, I don't. I think if I would have waited before I got into it, like, for some of the extra content to be put into the game, then I probably would have stuck with it a lot longer than I did. It's Avatar from the Ultima series. Yeah, I started on Guild Wars 1, so I'm biased because I played this game for like way too many years. But they're different games, I'll say, you know? I know a lot of people prefer Guild Wars 2 style and its like approach to the game and content and all that stuff. And then there's also the people who are the complete opposite. And then some of the people are just biased, right, and don't realize they're biased, and they're just like, oh, it's not Guild Wars 1, it's shit, you know? Which isn't really fair. But, you know, it happens. That's how some people think. Nothing you can really do about it. Nothing wrong with it either, I guess. People like what they like. Wait, what cost $1,000? Thousands of dollars? I think I would have stuck around on Guild Wars 2. One, had my friends stuck around on it. But two, if like raids and fractals came out, whenever I had completed, you know, like mapping everything, and basically once I had just done all the PvE content in the game, you know, I'd cleared all the dungeons and stuff. Then I had something else that I felt like I was working towards or moving towards. Then I would probably still be playing. Another thing is, I didn't really enjoy the PvP too much. I really liked it when it came out because it was new. But as things changed and like metas developed and stuff, it really wasn't like my style, I guess. And I feel like one of the things about Guild Wars 1 that I always really liked was that it didn't matter, like there was always elitists and stuff or whatever, or people who were like, oh, I only PvP or whatever, and everyone who PvEs is a casual, blah blah blah. And there's also people who are like only PvE, and they didn't like to PvP, but mainly they didn't like to PvP because there was the people out there that were the elitists. But I like doing both. So like the fact that I felt like I only had one thing to do in Guild Wars 2 kind of pushed me away from it. There wasn't anything to break it up or mix it up. Land in Shroud. You want a castle, need a deed? Oh. So you're saying Digital Land. I thought Digital Land was like the name of like a company or a software. Brains all over the place. Didn't come to it until about 4 years ago? Okay. No, see, like, and the thing that I've noticed is that the people who got into Guild Wars 2 late, or who never played Guild Wars 1, actually really enjoy it. I feel like part of that is, well, one, you don't have any ties to Guild Wars 1, so you're not biased. So you can't, you're not just going to say, it's trash, I'm not playing it, because you played Guild Wars 1. So you're like already a step ahead of that, going into it with like a fresh perspective. But two, you probably picked up the game because that style, which is very different than this style, appealed to you. You know what I mean? Whereas like this style appealed to the people who played it, and then they put out a new style and that didn't appeal to those people. So, you know, it just kind of happens. That's the risk that they took, you know, by making something that's completely different. I'm not saying it's wrong. If anything, they gave like two different audiences something that they enjoyed, you know? You would run people to yaks. I used to love running on... I tried to running on Warrior, but I would fail like half the time trying to run to Drox. Because those fucking worms would always mess me up. I swear they wouldn't spawn in like the spots they were supposed to. And then you just eat one KD and you're gone. But once I got like a what is it, a permacin or a ranger, you can just run anything in the game and it's a joke easy. So I used to get bored, and then I would just start running people who needed runs or whatever just for fun. It's kind of cool. You get to help them out. You get something to do. It's kind of fun, just like. And then I would bring like one of my friends too, and we would both take Heart of Shadow. The one where if you target an ally, it teleports you away from them. And then we would just like race each other to the run. We didn't need both each other to run it, obviously, but we were just like, it was a competitive thing to see who could get to the other place the fastest. That was fun. And then we had the Heart of Shadow to like play off each other too, so that was cool. And ledges and stuff. Or we just try to cuck each other and get them stuck on a ledge. God, is Guild Wars 2 8 years old already? Holy shit, dude. When you just said that, that is like... My eyes got like huge. I was like, what the fuck? Has it been that long? Hey, that's wild. But I guess it is, isn't it? What's up, Suga? Or is it Sagawara? Sagawara. I'm bad with W's. I can't say Waruda either, so I just call him War. So, Gucci Du Prada. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I got a song for you then. If you like Gucci and Prada, hold on. This is actually kind of a banger, but we'll play it anyway. Actually, I can cue it, can I? Hold on, let me see. We'll get a little bit of Spanish music going after this song. I'll just cue it up. Wait, can I cue it? Add to queue. Okay. Actually, fuck it. We'll just go. YOLO. Just for you, main. Yeah, X-Friends were easy money. Yeah, like everything's super low level, but you know, you can't really do it if you're that level, right? Just get murked. So many hexes. Wait, I got it. Drox, is that the one you're talking about? Like when it was prophecies only, like you were pretty big deal if you could actually run Drox consistently. It was pretty hard. And then they like put out, you know, the other expansions or they're not expansions, standalones, whatever. And then Dervish could do it, Ranger could do it, Assassin could do it, your mom could do it. But it used to just be pretty much warrior, and you had to take, you had to take remove hex, holy veil, and you had to be really good at timing your holy veil so that you could pull it like the second it caught, like I don't even know what's out there, crippling anguish or something stupid, some snare of some sort, because there was like a bunch of hexers out there, and they would cover it if you weren't just like instant on your fucking holy veil. And then it was like the matter of if you try to put it up again or you try to get out of range and hope you can get it up again before like the next creature with it or cooldown came up for it. So it was actually pretty difficult. Especially if you're like fucking 13 years old. You're like, oh, I got this sweet keyboard for the first time in my life. Okay, this is actually super cancer right here. What's happening? Can y'all just fuck off? I wish the pig would stand like not in the middle of the two, so there wouldn't just be a perpetual firestorm. Okay. Hit the pig, please. Oh, got him. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Oh shit. Nope. Nope. Nope, we don't fuck with that. Wasn't paying attention. That's what happens when you try to fucking read shit and... Okay. We're good. We're still hardcore. As hardcore as we can be. God, what's all these destroyers doing in here? Did they just re-release the servers on Guild Wars? No, these are like OG servers. I think maybe a year or 2 or 3 ago, something happened and they updated like the graphics slightly, but it was nothing real. Like it still looks the fucking same, in my opinion. So same servers. Just for some reason, like it's kind of these last like year or 2, it's kind of people have just slowly trickled back in because it was completely dead. And now there's at least people who will go on Reddit or whatever and they'll post discords, or they'll be like, okay, on Saturdays we're all going to do Fort Aspenwood or something, and you'll load in there and it looks like when the fucking game was active. It's crazy. Yeah, there's like literally nobody doing anything for this game right now. But, I mean, we've been having bugs and stuff and they've been getting fixed relatively quickly. So that's pretty shocking. Cause I think they did some port. Someone was explaining it to me. Basically, they ported it so it's like Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 are kind of together to make maintenance easier. Kind of autopilot it, but when they did that, they like everything they ported kind of caused bugs or glitches or they fuck shit up. I'm not sure. So, but as people find it, they report it and it gets fixed pretty quick. The devs will like post on forums and stuff too, so that's cool. Shout out to them doing God's work. Yeah, man. I'm like a bag of fucking nostalgia for this game. Like, music reminds me of certain areas to this day. A lot of cool people I met. A couple of them I still talk to this day, you know. What? 9 years later. Granted, I don't talk to them every day like I used to, but, you know, still. It's like, hey man, you remember this? Or you remember this person or that? Yeah. It's good times. Wait, did my pig just pull? Motherfucker. Please. Just break. I want these guys to go fight. Okay. Me running awkwardly is probably gonna make them stay longer, but you know. There we go. Because I remember even if you weren't like doing anything immediately, this was back when the only voice chat you really had at the time was Vent. And even then you needed someone who was paying for Vent, and we were all like mommy's credit card kids, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of us didn't have Vent. So you find some guy who has Vent and then you just hang out on there and talk shit all day. It's great. Didn't have to really be doing anything, just hang out. Somebody decides they're doing, you just kind of tag along, be it PvP, PvE, speed clear, in-game content, whatever. Always something to do. If you got bored with one thing, just do something else. Char Obliterator, that's great. Good memes, man. Wait, did I spell that right? Obliterator. Hold on. Making sure you've got it spelled the same way here. Okay, you came online, I assume that's right. Got... I wish I was a Char Obliterator, man. Char kind of just obliterate me, and I'm level 15. Saddest story ever told. I'm more like the Char punching bag. Should have been my name. Also, this is terrible positioning if he firestorms. Warrior Char grind is very rough. Yes, indeed. I'm glad I had someone go through it with me though. I think you're doing it, and then I think there was another guy, I think it's Soul, who was in here, who's doing Iron Man on a warrior also. But everyone else is pretty much not, so, you know. Just us know the struggle. It's fine. It's cool. One day they might understand. Yeah. If I wasn't doing the Iron Man thing, I would probably just use the Nevermore Flatbow. Yeah. Oh, we got another Spanish song on here. Oh, exciting. This playlist is... it's on fire. In Fuego. Holy shit, my mouse just wigged. Subele? Like subir? My Spanish is so rusty, man. I heard cierra la pantalla. That's like close the curtain or something, right? For the blinds. It's not door. Door is puerta. Use ignite arrows a lot. Wait, and pre? You cheating? Pretty sure you only get... You don't get ignite arrows in pre, do you? You get read the wind. Am I like... Am I having an aneurysm? Am I remembering that wrong? What does subir even mean? Like upload or something? Well, I guess it depends. We're in a world with technology now, so words have different meanings, which is rough. You can use the skill vendor to get the skills you previously unlocked. Wait, not in pre though. Really? There's no fucking way. Has that always been a thing? See, wait, you can just have like... Basically like full-on builds? Is it just like prophecies only, or... I haven't... Well, one, I haven't been on the game in a while, right? So I haven't tried this, but every time I've been on here, I've just been Iron Man, so I can't do it anyway, but... I didn't realize that that was even put into the game. Yeah, because like, I went and just looked at him. I saw him there, and I just went and looked at him just to see, like, curious if he had anything new or different or whatever. But it was just the same old shit that I had, but also I don't have anything unlocked, so... This is a brand new account, so... Huh. Dude, that's crazy. Wait. I feel like that just like... That would make this super easy. If I could just pick my build. Wait, so what's your build then? You're running explosive arrows and... Or ignite arrows and what else? Does that make your arrows do fire damage, or does your bow have to be fire damage to do the fire damage? You know what I'm saying? Like, does it have to have a fire mod to do the bonus damage? That's what I'm trying to ask. English. Probably still didn't make any goddamn sense what I just asked, but... So they do fire damage, yeah, and then they AoE. I couldn't remember if it was like one of those things where, like it's like a conjure skill, you know? Where it's like conjure fire, or whatever, your weapon has to have the fire mod on it to do the damage. Oh, War is calling you out though. He's saying you only get the pre-searing skills. I don't know. I don't know who to believe. Y'all should probably meet up in real life and fight to determine who's correct. It's the only logical outcome. Also, the song's kind of hardcore for me right now. I'm gonna skip it. That's Drowning Pool. That's a little too hardcore. Okay. I'm trying to chill. You have Ignite on your bar right now? Oh. That's pretty good argument. Oh, Ignite is a pre-searing skill? That's what I was asking. I didn't know that it was. Because the only preparation that I like could remember off the top from Ranger was Read the Wind. And that might have been just because when I did LDOA originally, I was doing it on a Ranger. And I just took Read the Wind. And I went with / Warrior and I just frenzied shit. God, I'm getting pumped. Need to not stand in all that nonsense. Okay. Pet, you want to like do something useful, Chops? Please be on me. Oh, nice. Damn, you're in it to prove it. I respect it. Okay, you get both. Oh, actually, hold on. Is where do you get Ignite arrows? Do you get it from that one nerd who's out super deep out here, right? Like in Regent Valley somewhere, like It's not the Ninte guy, it's someone else. I can't remember. It's like, and I don't think it's Aiden, because I think Aiden's only in props or in post. But now I think it's starting to click. Fuck, what is his name? Is it Aiden? Maybe it's him who gives it to you. Kind of fucks you up whenever you're just you roll a warrior for like everything, so you don't ever get to see the secondaries really. Okay. Which Vanguard quest is better, Char Annihilation or Footman Tate? Are you doing Iron Man or are you just doing regular? Because if you're just like a regular account and you can have the fire imp and stuff, the Char Annihilation spawns groups of 3 usually, so it'd be a little harder to do, but you should have like, you know, the imp and you'll have the better gear from bonus. So probably that. Footman Tate is more, the one that I'm doing right now is more manageable because the groups are only 2 at a time. Oh, I was really hoping he'd die right there. Okay, hit the pet, please. Thank you. Yeah, probably, I don't know. Probably Charna, but then again, you know, you could just be doing what I'm doing, just faster. I'm not sure. The guy, so there's a guy who puts a guide out on the old interwebs, and he usually does Footman Tate to like level 14, I think, and then he switches over to Hamnet for the rest of the run, and he's cleared the shit in like 12 hours or something, so that might be the case. It's just always better, I'm not sure. Yeah, apparently Hamnet's just like the way to just blitz through it all. Iron Man rules. So I tried to put them down below the channel. Sorry if they look ugly. Regular Iron Man rules are just like you can't trade with people. You can't use skill tomes or skills that you previously unlocked on the count, right? You have to either get it from the skill trader or you have to cap it. You got to play through the campaigns and release order, so that way you don't get heroes to the end. Basically, it's kind of like the challenge that adds. And skills wise, you have like weaker builds. The part where I can't wipe or die at all is the hardcore part. So hardcore means I die, I delete the character. This is character number 5. It's the farthest I've got it. So don't jinx me. I'm knocking on wood. But yeah, this is character number 5. So all the other ones died at some point, tragically or hilariously, depending on, you know, your sense of humor. And yeah, they got deleted, and I just re-rolled it again. Damn, Hamnet's not till Thursday. Actually, I don't know. I'll probably be at that point where I'm done with quests and I'm like 17, I guess, by then, right? Depending on how much I stream this week. Also, it's like 8:40. This is later than I usually ever stream because I work at like 6 a.m. So I get up at like 4:45 usually. This is kind of late for me. I'm an old man. Don't mind me. Go! Got him. Yeah, I probably should have. I definitely should have hung on to fucking Footman or Farmer Hamnet. But as they say, hindsight is 20/20. So, you know. Ouch. Whoa! Not on me, buddy boy. This pig is an absolute tank. Love it. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about the hardcore thing because like now I'm level 15, man. I'm really invested in this character. Like, and part of it is like I want to see more of the game too, because like part of the Iron Man challenge is to kind of enjoy the game like it was on release, right? So like I want to just keep progressing and making progress. We've talked about it though, like, and the strat might just be like if I die, I kind of retire this character from hardcore, right? Like I don't just full on delete it. I don't know, maybe that's bitching out, but It depends, because I know a lot of people are gonna want to see more content too. You know, they're not gonna want to see me sit around and pre all day. I mean, some people might, if that's their thing, you know. But I think a majority of people are gonna want to see progress. So I might just like not call it a hardcore if I die. Kind of do the RuneScape route where like you have the red helmet until you die, and then you die, you got the gray helmet. You know. But you know, it's not like it's an official mode or anything. Yeah. LDA, whew, what a grind, you know? Oh, I'm already ahead of you, Rage. My helmet's already red. I just don't wear it because it makes me look like a dork. Wait, Ascalon City is lit. I feel like Ascalon City's never busy. That's weird. Whoops. That's definitely bitching out. Yeah, call me out, man. Fucking tell me, dude. That's kind of how I feel, but at the same time, you get attached. I think Rage has a good point though. I'll be forced to wear my dorky helmet, and it'll have to be a different color than the rest of my armor, and that way I wear my shame like the fucking Scarlet Letter. I don't know. It's kind of like a challenge thing anyway, right? Yeah, you know, if I just really don't want to die, but nobody ever really wants to die, but it just means like I'll have to be extra cautious, do my research, swap builds, be weird, like try to tailor more to like the missions I'm doing. I can't just like bomb ass into stuff, you know? I have to actually be careful. Hey, this guy's buying one. I'm gonna give him this because I've got way too many fucking char bags. I don't need them. Think he needs one or just two? There you go. All right. Look at me. Such a nice guy. Helping out the community and all that nonsense. Yeah, well, like the first 5 restarts weren't that bad either. I got to level 10 on the first character, and I was just trying to wait for the good quest to come up, so I was just doing the Vanguard quest. And Countess Nadia is really strong if you're level 10. I don't know if you know this. But she fucked me up. And I thought I was going to get away, and I greeted it because I didn't want to reset the mission. I just wanted to get the XP and move on and go to bed. And yeah, she caught me and I died. The second character, I tried to see how early I could do bandits without a pet, and then I frenzied when I shouldn't have, and I ate flare and died. Like, ate like 3 flares and died. The character after that was even dumber. I was trying to pull the shadow on the Necromancer's Apprentice. Like when you're in the catacombs, there's that shadow on like the pentagram thing. I tried to pull him, and I accidentally walked into the bomb and died. So that was a quick one. The fourth one died to... I tried to kill the Fire Ellie guy at like level 9, and he was stronger than me. And Thunderdome, 2-man enter, 1-man leave. So I died there. And then here we are. So like they weren't like a super... like a long time, like I didn't invest a lot into them, but this one's getting there, man. This one's, let's see, hold on. This one is 18 hours old at this point, almost 19 hours old. So I've got some time in this one, whereas the other ones I had like, I don't know, maybe like the level 10 had what, like 10 hours in them or something? Like it wasn't that bad. Better man than you. Dude, the Northlands is no joke, especially if you like try to come out here at like level 7, like as early as you possibly can. You get pounded on, dude. It's scary. Char don't fuck around in this game. Super terror. Yeah, War. She casts empathy, and yeah, they've all been warriors too, by the way, Fantasy. I'm trying to do it on Warrior. It seems to be harder on Warrior. Also, I just kind of like am biased, and I enjoy Warriors. I think they're cool, even though they're kind of outshined by everything. But yeah, War. She has empathy. But she also has domination and illusion magic. So she has Conjure Phantasm too. And then she has Shattered Delusions, and I didn't realize she had Shattered Delusions until I was running away, and I was like, oh, this is fine. Like, I'll just walk out of range. Everything's gonna be okay. And then she popped fucking the frenzy, or the what do you call it? Not frenzy. The empathy that was on me with Shattered Delusions, and I died. And I was like, holy fuck, this chick is so strong. Like, how are you gonna have both? Conjure Phantasm wrecks you when you're like level 9, by the way, or 10. Sorry. You have like 240 health, and you have like -7 degen, and that shit just flies down. Super fast. So, I don't think I'll ever mess with her again in the future on a warrior. If I'm a Mesmer, cool, I'll just slam backfire on her and call it a day, but yeah, nah. Nah, fam. Not feeling that again. Super. I didn't expect to die as fast as I did. Part of that was just being like, ah, it's a boss. It's just a Vanguard quest in pre. How hard can it be? And I kind of just like overconfidence Rambo'd in. But, you know, that's not the approach you should have took. Alas. But it's fine. We're here now. Fucking hate these double fire caller groups, man. They're so rough. I'm gonna come hit this guy. Maybe he'll leave me alone. Oh, I saw his fire coming down. I thought they both firestormed opposite targets. I was like, holy shit, these guys are the tag team duo of 2020. That firestorm done yet? Oh, he's back. Oh, die! Nice. Pig? Oh. He just swag slid out of there. That was sick. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, see, look. This Oakheart died in 3 auto attacks to this Char Stalker. And before, the Oakhearts had taken like one of the Fire Ellies, who has Flare, mind you, that does double damage, I believe, to these fucking trees. He had taken him down to half health as a level 5 Oakheart. Like, how did that fucking happen? It still blows my mind. Wait, can Tate attack? Like Footman Tate? Because maybe he was over, because it was like this group of Oakhearts. So maybe he was on the spawn right here, and he was helping out? I don't know. When you're off screen, they're just like, they just pop heal breeze instantly, and then they just like natural reflexes, or not natural reflexes, they lightning reflexes. Just start whomping ass. That'd be funny. As long as they don't do it to me, man, I'm cool. Whoa. Actually, I want to do this instead. Might as well try to heal this boy. Hey, you get on him. I'll go over here. This guy needs to fuck off. I will literally run circles around this dude if I have to get you off me. It's hitting me so hard. Also right there, it was probably not the best decision. I hit an 11 with a gash on this guy. That was weak as fuck. Oh, give it to him. Hup. Having Hammer Bash is actually pretty useful out here. Especially for those char bosses, man. Catching like heal area and ether feast and stuff with that speeds it up so much. Instead of just playing the War of Attrition with them. I need to pull this O card into these guys and just like run off screen so they can take care of them for me. Actually, you get on the fire caller and I'll get on this guy. Actually, is he obstructed still when I'm over here? If he is, then he can stay right the fuck there. Ow. Not obstructed enough. If I move. Ow, what the fuck, dude? Hit the pig! Thank you. Appreciate it. This pig has more fucking health than I do. Like, needs to do something. Let him put his hours in. Okay. Whew. What level did I start at today? I started at 13, I think. So I've made it like 2 levels today. That's pretty good. Considering we're like getting to that point, you know? Where it starts to slow down quite a bit. Also, these groups patrolling in here is really annoying too. At least it's not like dual Ellie like it's been. Is that gonna pull? Yeah, let's get you, I guess. Do the old safe route. Can't tell if he was trying to break or not. No, you. Whoa, that's cheating. You had a perfectly comfortable spot being obstructed behind the wall. And then you chose this instead. What the fuck? Could one of y'all just please, like, hit the pig? If one of these pets had a taunt, oh man. We'd be in it. Also, it still weirds me out that my pet always leveled up before me. Bravo, are you still here? Did your pet always level up before you? Or is that just me? Like, it would make sense if the pet was a higher level than me whenever I got him, but he was level 2 when I got him and I was like level 5, so what the fuck? Your pet would always immediately after you? What? Mine literally, to date, every single level, he levels up like 200 or 300 experience before me. Like, it's pretty significant. And it happened before too with the Panther, but with the Panther, I usually got the Panther when I was level 4 and the Panther was level 5. So I was like, oh, well, he just had XP on me to begin with. So I didn't think anything of it. But then when I got a level 2 pet and I'm level 5 and he started passing me up in levels, I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hacker. He hit 14 and 15 before you? Weird. I wonder if their levels are scaling's different or something. That'd be weird. Wait, where they actually do? Or do they just get more XP than you do? Maybe that's what it is. They have the same bar, just like instead of me getting like 16 XP per kill, they're getting 17. And that one fucking inch is just adding up to a mile over the course of the level, you know? Actually, I'm gonna let the pig heal up. Because I'm sick of like... I feel like all the times that I had to sit here and take forever to kill these, it was like me rezzing the pig. So that way I wouldn't just get absolutely decimated by all the damage that was coming in. I'm gonna still get this flower on the way over though. YOLO. I don't even need it, but... Oh yeah, did you do Gwen's quest too? Did you get your tapestry from her? Speaking of flowers. Ow. This guy's starting to hurt. Yeah, I guess there's really... I was like, I want it just to have it, but there's really no point, because I don't really give a shit about the Hall of Monuments, to be honest. Don't let Anet hear you, but, you know. God, man. Aura of Resto. Oh, it's going for the knock, but that's cool. And your guns. This band with the Rome dude. I actually thought that Rome was not bad with Sublime. Sublime with Rome is what they're called, I believe. But I do miss Bradley. R.I.P. buddy. Listened to a shit ton of Sublime whenever I was like vanquishing for Guam the first time. Kind of nice just to have some like chill music. Oh god, was he over here? Oh, okay, we're good. Alright. I wonder what it's like to be a pet in Pre. You've seen the light so many times. Could you imagine Iron Man with pets? Iron pets? You had to go cap a new pet every time your pet died? That's just like anti-fun. It's like unnecessarily unfun. But still, I could imagine someone out there trying it. A masochist, maybe. I'm so glad that someone else got the pig. Because everyone always just goes Melandrews. Because it's like, you know, capture the Melandrew. It's like, alright, well, I don't need another pet. He's level 5. It's fine. It's like the game like wants you to have it for some reason. Like they're railroading you into it. Man. Get your warty bro over here. I think Moa was my second pick. Because I was, I didn't know if you could capture the Warthog initially. And I was starting this 5th character and I was like, I think I'm going to get a Warthog for the memes. Because I've had the Melandrew every time and I'm over it. And I was like, wait, what if you can't capture the Warthogs in Pre? I was like, what do I get? I was like, the bear needs another person, so probably not. I was like, the wolf's kind of cool, but not really. I was like, I'll probably just get a Moa or something. But the Warthog worked, and I was really happy. I clipped it. So that way the world would know that I'm a lover of hog. Is this gonna hit me right here? I thought it was hitting me. Oh, now it's hitting me. Jesus, man. Oh, so much DPS. Hey, Rocks. Man, I appreciate it. I mean, I'm planning to play this, like, just as far as I can go, I guess. I'm really enjoying the game, like, and even right now, this is, like, technically, like, boring content, right? And I'm enjoying it, so, I mean, I'm planning to keep streaming. I might have to slow down on, like, the hours that I do, or, like, the free... It'll either be I'll have to stream less, or I'll have to stream, less days. Like, it'll have to be one or the other, because I'm going back to university on the 13th. Well, that's a Monday. I'll start on the 14th, but Tuesdays basically I'll go to work at 6 a.m. and I won't get home from class until about 10 p.m. So I'll literally have 0 time on that day. But trying to work out a schedule where I can consistently stream. But here lately I've just been like every day around 4 hours or so. I'm going on like 5 right now. So yeah, as long as I enjoy it. Wish you could cap the spider. Me too. The only thing that's weird about the spider, I don't know if you ever like kind of paid attention, but when you click on the spider itself, right? You know how like the creatures, right? They just have their level and their name. But if you click on the spider, it says R2, like R2, right? Like it's a ranger level 2. So maybe that's why you can't cap it. But that's the only thing in Pre that has that weird, I guess, like profession in front of it. It's really strange. I always wondered why that was there. Are you gonna get second Guam? What'd you what class did you get Guam on first? I know a lot of people are coming back to get Guam right now. I think when you play initially, you're kind of like, I don't really want to do it because I'd rather, you know, you had friends playing at the time that were on, and you had people to play with, so you never wanted to grind like Guam content when you could be playing with friends. But usually, if you're doing that, you're not working towards the title. Y'all are just hanging out. So it seems like a lot of people now are like missing the game, feeling nostalgic. They come back, they're just playing by themselves, so they just work towards Guam. It's kind of cool though. I got mine right before Guild Wars 2 came out because I wanted the title whenever Hall of Monuments was a thing and when it all transferred over. So. Dang, you got an Assassin? That's kind of rough. I thought Warrior's rough, but I think Assassin's probably... Well, at least until you get, like, Shadow Form and a couple other things to, like, help you out, I guess, if you wanted to be more, I guess, tanky or weird. But if you're just, like, spamming daggers, you got a low armor class and you're in the front line, it's kind of rough. 11 to 17 purple bow drop? Nice, man. I'm trying to see, what's mine at? Oh, mine's 7 to 10. Yeah, you got me beat. Yeah, but if you get a kit and some attachments or something, you can put them on there. Attachments, like this is COD. Really? Did you just like kind of spam Death Blossom and stuff? I know a lot of people went that route because it's just huge fucking damage and it's pretty short cooldown. And it's AoE, right? I believe it's AoE, Death Blossom. Yeah, I got Guam on my warrior. It was pretty fun. I just liked doing hero builds to buff my guy. So like Strength of Honor and Splinter Weapon and stuff, Ancestor's Rage made me feel like I was doing more than what I actually was. Prop Monks and Writs, yeah. Yeah, if you have like soul twisting and stuff, it gets really easy at that point, but until then it's kind of rough. I guess we'll go ahead and just customize this massive hammer here. YOLO. It's wasting gold. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up for tonight, guys. I really appreciate y'all coming in, kind words, hanging out, keeping me busy. Y'all doing this with me makes it way more fun. But it's about 9 o'clock here, so I need to get in bed. I also need to make a call, and I need to make my bed because I did laundry. But I'll probably stream tomorrow again around the same time that I started today, 4 p.m. Central. If you want to come back and hang out. And those who are lurking, if you want to catch me, you can hit the follow button and I'll be on. But y'all have a good night, and I will catch y'all next time. Again, peace.